I just want like an okay first few floors. That's funny. I give way more love to my speedrun than my score runs. In my score runs, I'm like, ah, fuck it, we're gonna keep that awful run that I should really reset. But I mean, at the same time, though, you know, I'm an hour 30 into the speedrun, the score run. I mean. Gotta beat a 6:33. That shouldn't be like... That shouldn't be that bad. I feel like if I did it this fast, like 2 years ago or whatever, I should be able to beat it. Like, I don't even remember, but Machinist probably got like a few buffs since then too in single target. Plus I did on Summoner anyway. My judge should be up for this. I took the wrong way, nice. Alright. Yeah, judge is up. He is there, kind of hoping for a 4 kill there, but I think at this point though, probably not gonna reset, even if you got a bad track. Can't believe we cleared that god-awful run yesterday, man. I don't even know what I'm gonna be calling the fucking YouTube video for that. There's no way I can come up with anything anyone would ever search for. It's gonna be one of these, like, no views VODs, because it's never gonna come up with anyone's search. Nice try. Like, I guess... Oh shit, nice celery. I guess, like, lock-on challenge or something. What a nice luring, bro. What the hell? Too bad I don't have AoEs for it. Yeah, I needed it too. Very nice. Gotta make it clickbait. I'm so bad at clickbait, man. I'm so bad at clickbait. I'm like... I'm okay on YouTube, but the more I do YouTube stuff, the more I feel like I should really pay someone to do it for me. But it's always a dilemma for me, because it's like, I have to find someone that does Deep Dungeon, so at least they know what they're doing, but also like... I would lose money from paying them, so I would be basically operating at a loss for, I assume, a long time. Sorry, I assume a long time. Which means like the only real option for me is doing myself, or like doing myself, including editing out. Like for example, I did that Black Mage run a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I haven't uploaded it yet because I was planning to like edit it in like a shorter thing. I really wish ZFG's editor is called Drive for Az, and I wanted to ask him like what's his workflow whenever he edits the VODs for ZFG, but his DMs are private. They're not throttled on, unfortunately. So that's a shame. Because I'm really interested in what's the ward flow, like how the ward flow works. Someone that does it a lot. Alright, grab all of those. I gotta reassemble. Time to reassemble things. Holy shit, bro. These hurt. Alright. I should have probably strength before this floor. A little bit of my bad. The Clown Piece stage Steam is so good. And then the boss is so good, but it's so hard. Oh, dude, we can't interrupt mimics. God damn, range DPS OP. Three sites, huh? But like, if I was doing the 110 speedrun, I'd be really happy about this. But for like, I'd rather side on the next. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could get alluring, and that saves me from like doing a movement. I should probably side. Let me do this one actually. Okay. Yeah. It's still good on this set. I just have to like recognize when it's a good time to do it. I got a landmine. Can't say doing a landmine on floor 8 something I do often, but you know, it happens. I'm really not playing with Jug in mind, dude. Oh, come on. I gotta practice my Jug usage. Hey, Mendo. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. You're looking on the run. Yes, Edda. I really hope I'm lucky. Because if I can PB, I can actually get like the entire run under the life split thing. Because the last time I did this, I didn't have the whole life split thing set up. Like, even though I know what my PB is, I don't really have like a floor by 4 breakdown. Yeah, I hope that's enough, because if I have to backtrack, that is extremely bad for time. Yeah, I gotta respawn. It should probably gonna be fine with it. Wow, I need it. But at least, you know, one more level for the boss. Take those. We don't have a loss. That's fine. What's the world record? Technically mine, I think. But like realistically, Alicia got a sub 6 hour once. But she didn't record it. So it's like not on the speedrun website. But like on paper, me, in practice, Alicia is a sub 6 hour. Is Judge better than Peloton? They are the same speed. Judge is equal to Peloton. So yeah, I guess you're right. I guess on the range GPS, I don't really have to optimize it too much. But yeah, they're the same speed. I remember seeing a video of someone comparing all of them. I don't have food, by the way. Great speedrun. No food. Alright. Oops. Short pause. Alright, just go next. Fish I'm going for is in 2 hours. Alright, so we still in a while. Still a while. 2 hours, I mean, that should be when I'm around floor 100. So I guess I just have to check when I'm around floor 100. Okay. So what we're really looking for is strength. Obviously, but... And this kind of run really gets hurt whenever you have a lack of strength. Early on, mostly, because like early... Well, I mean, at all point, but early on it especially hurts, because... When you don't have a strain, you basically will find the key before you've killed everything that you need to kill. But then if you have a strain, usually you can kill things, and then when you get to the key, it's open. No item. Ooh, well layout. Hey, I just kind of praying I find the key because... Oh, dude, I got so fucking lucky. Alright, I'll take it. Well, unless it doesn't open, in which case, unlucky. Okay, lucky. I'm just gonna risk trap. There's no luring until the 4th floor, so... This song's good. It's like I put it on my playlist because it's good. That's crazy. Oh, alright, perfect. Lost. Strength lost. Lost is now the next thing I want. So what I do usually, if I don't have like an overabundance of strength, is I will strain on the light. Like towards the end of the 4th floor. This way is gonna be up for the boss. I should really open with sprint on every floor. Like, there's not really much reason not to do that until I get to monsters where I actually have to kite them, right? Well, until I get to that point, no, not really any reason to not do that. Ah, dude, because if I go but I hit a toe trap, that's so bad. Oh yeah, oh, you know what? They nerf AoE for Machinist though. That's pretty bad for the speedrun. That's actually really bad. Please don't hit a toe trap. Yeah, they nerfed okay, oh, you know, before someone's like, oh no, actually it was a buff. It was a buff at match level, but they actually nerfed AoE for this job at the lower level. Because now you just lose damage on your spread shot. But you don't have all the other goodies that you have at match level. So this is, we actually have less AoE damage than we used to. That's probably overall a nerf to the speedrun. Because like as soon as we get to, I don't know, like 70 plus, then AoE pulls start kind of beating single target by a large margin. I'm just gonna risk a trap. Alright, so far so good. Pretty good on this set, honestly. Though I would love a Lost, especially on that boss, since I have to kill the bees. Let's check this way first. Maybe I get lowering. Damn. I'll still use it. Three kill open. Oh! Dude, so worth. Alright. Lucky. Oh shit. We got a rare mob. Still, that helps on the boss, especially, well actually it's pretty much required on the boss. I think I'm gonna side again. Yeah, okay, good. Luring, do I need it? I don't know, but it's free SP. I may have to witch chain this. I think I will. Damn. Wait, so like right now, I'm doing this way less fast than I was gonna do it before. Because I think they removed 20 potency from that, so that's a pretty big nerf, right? It's like 15% or something. God damn, we got what, 3 levels from this pool? We are really under leveled, man. Okay, my strength, is it lining up well with the boss? Because I don't have a loss, not really. I think I may have to reshrine. Kinda need a loss for 2 line up well. Holy crap, I'm getting some layouts, dude. Getting scoring layouts. No. I choose wrong. At least I'm not done with the pull. Wow, okay. You saw me from so far. That's because you're higher level than me, actually. Okay, apparently these guys are not sight. Okay, if we find a loss, I don't think we have strength, but we have to find one light now. That's gonna suck not having a loss with this guy, man. Really gonna suck. Strength, okay, at least we get a free strength. Steel. Nope, no loss there. There's one more monster. I probably don't need that steel, but I can just get it while I'm waiting anyway. Alright. My level's pretty good, I guess. That's the upside. I'm not nearly as on the level as I've been there before. I'm gonna take sure on the bees. Yeah, it's still a gain on 3 target. Now, you know what I could do? I could witch shame the bees. And this way, I would not have to deal with them. I think I may do that. I may do that. There. The very obscure tech. You've just now been made aware of it. This very obscure piece of tech. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't really have a point of reference. I don't even remember if this is a good time. I feel like, though, that considering we had no loss twice, probably not on a good time right now. The set itself, though, felt really nice. How to turn bees into imps, yes, with the power of alchemy. A powerful power. Oh, shit. We got someone. Alright, 21. One of their speedrunning too? Nah, probably not. Okay. Early on this set, monsters are really tanky compared to you usually, but I'm not under level for one, so it is not that bad this time. Because I have 3 strong, I'm gonna use one right away. What? That's never been like that. They broke it. I think this does not boost your AoE, right? Yeah. That would be way too overpowered if it did, you know. Okay. Intuition. I honestly, we're already at the point where I feel like AoE pulls beat out single target, so we're gonna feel that nerf the whole run, man. The AoE nerf. It's gonna be the whole run that we feel that. Because it's definitely faster for me to do this than actually single target pull all of them. Like way faster. So we're just taking the 15 or 20% loss on all these pulls. Mimic. Is that good? Yes. It should be better than not. My god, he fucking hurts, dude. Holy shit, that's with steel. I have steel, dude. What's this damage? He's gonna pull. Let me kill him. I mean, everything on this floor is overlevel compared to me, so the damage makes sense. Oh my god, that hurts. Yeah, the level 43 Mimic. That was like what? So it was like what? 6 levels above me, I think, when I pulled it? 5 or 6? Very tempting side. Okay, I don't need it, but it was very tempting. I would like to avoid pulling this turtle if I can, but... Alright. Great AoE damage, dude. Very powerful. Yeah, using it should have been HP. It's nice when you get an altar early on there because you can just kind of alter the first floor on this set, even on a score run, and then if you have mimics, you hopefully rage it, and then if you don't have mimics but you have Corrigians, it's just so much HP injection, such a big injection of HP. That's a nice steal, actually. I was probably gonna re-steal. Nah, it's too dangerous. Okay. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna strain at the end of this floor. Still no lust. Oh shit, I have finally the real thing. Alright. I wonder why I get the real thing. 52 for the auto crossbow. Needed all of those. Alright, we strength now. This should last me for the boss, even if I don't have a lost. Alright, if I had to choose, I'd rather kill the Merolith first. Oh, dude. I have to check because if the key's there, it's too important to know. Okay. Bro, 2 mimics? You never get mimics. Usually. Not that early on. Nah, it's not enough for fortune. I wonder with the nerf how much slower this is gonna be than previous. Like technically, if I'm losing 15% time per pull. Oh wow. That's too bad. I think I'm gonna remove him. I'm also gonna side because I want to see where the key is over there. Town of Orange. I hope there's a lorry in that room that would solve all my issues. Okay, there is. Good. All my issues have been solved. This is gonna be so much damage, dude. Let's be careful. Definitely a fortune. Well, that's a nice HP injection at least. That's a respawn. Wow, nice fortune. Always pays out. Never betrayed. Dude, I would love a loss, man. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Oh, it's Easter? Oh yeah, it's Easter. You're right. I didn't even remember it was Easter. Thank you. Happy Easter to you as well. May you have many bunnies or something. Gonna slide again. I'm gonna celebrate Easter doing some deep dungeon. Oh, nice lust. My favorite celebration. Nice lust, but I don't have enough monsters to do a double dip. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and get lucky there and get a 4-kill open. It's that or I backtrack to get enough and then I do a lost double dip, but I think it's better to try and get a lucky open. Because then I'm gonna get the respawn too. Nope. Never lucky. Didn't even get a respawn on my side. It's in the last room. That would suck if I needed like the 7th one. Because there's another monster hidden behind the pillar. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, scam. What? I was nowhere near that. Someone detonated it from a remote range, man. The developers are watching me. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna lose this. Should I stay in the loss more than its duration, than the bones? I don't think so. Because it's I'm a cooldown based job. I gotta get my cooldown rolling. Oop, wrong button. Was it you, Velvet? Did you explode that landmine? Remotely? Was that you? Dude, if I could have an effect in other players' deep dungeon, I wonder what kind of things that would do. Things are just a bit annoying, but then they can't tell it's someone doing it. Little annoyances. Okay, it's definitely not worth it staying the loss, because then I'm killing this like in time. Okay. I just out of curiosity, if I checked my speedrun when I did this back then, I wonder what kind of time I had at this point. It was such a long time ago, like there's no hope for me to remember. So back when I did this, at this point I was at 38, 32. So we're 2 minutes out of my PB, even though this was kind of whatever. So that's good. Okay, let's just keep going. I wonder what I would do, bro, if I could have an effect in other people's deep dungeon. I had switches. Like, you'd have to do something that's just annoying enough, but like it doesn't like show your hand, you know? Like maybe you always put, you know, the key in treasure rooms. And then you spawn mimics, but you always spawn them in the way where the person has to pull them to like leave the room. Button to always just spawn a monster on top of them. Yeah, and it's always a monkey. Alright. Altar, that's nice. Let me safety. I said let me safety. Okay, only one strength means we don't want a strength. Yet. Definitely still there. A rage, huh? I mean, I definitely want to rage when I don't have a strength. Like, that's what makes the most sense. But I think I want to rage next floor with an altar. Because then if I have mimics, I have like an excuse to rage it. So we're just going to do this kind of slowly, this floor. But then we're going to rage the next one if I have mimics. I think that's War of Fortune. I missed. She's too high level. Well, you're not my new main target from Revelations. Okay. So yeah, I will alter. Make their fortune cap at 1 chest drop only. And make it so it's always the oh yeah, that one's perfect. Make it so the fortune always drop a chest on the very last monster. Like the one that you're carrying away from. I mean, there's already someone doing that for every single one of my runs, so do it for other people's runs too. Iris trap. Lost, very good. We're looking for strength right now, really. Look. Alter, hello. Origin. I may still alter. Rage, I mean. Yeah, I definitely will. Do I survive a toad? I think I do. So let me potion. Oh, a double, another cat. Damn, I should have really raged the last floor, man. I should have, but I don't know. I found 2 rage on 1 floor. That's kind of lucky. I was planning to double dip this. Yep, a Machinist speedrun. I haven't done a 1 to 200 speedrun on like fucking forever, dude, in PotD. Last time I did this was actually Summoner. My PB is on Summoner somehow. Machinist is definitely better than Summoner for it, so. I would love if we could PB again. My PB is 6:33, 6 hours 33 minutes. I mean, we're ahead right now, so. It's a good start. Even though it's not been that great, but we're ahead, so. The power of guns. Never bring a book to a gunfight. Okay, it makes the most sense to rage right now, and then do the next 2 floors without a strength this way, and then I would strength at the end. Well, the beginning of 35. So let's do that and make it a double dip. Unless... Oh. That's very nice too. It's gonna give me XP. Or like quote unquote free. I needed most of those then. That was a 6 kill, pretty high. Yeah, not having parts, not having deal with it. Very nice too. Mostly for the end game. Oh, no item, nice. Bro, I saw on my Twitter earlier, like I was just browsing my Twitter and then I saw like, whenever good stuff happens in like Blue Archive, my Twitter is all Blue Archive. I guess because the algorithm just started me with that. And they released the Highlander twins, bro, as a playable unit. I guess I'm going back to that game. Or like whenever it comes out to Steam, because that's the unit I want the most. I guess we're getting hooked again, man. Back to gacha. Can't escape the gacha. That was a very nice rage. Basically got me through 2 floors for free. They're Shupogakis, the green twins, bro. They're making it playable. For Japanese, so like it's gonna be in 6 months for us, which is exactly when it's gonna be out on Steam. So they know, bro. They're making it line up perfectly with the Steam release. What a coincidence, you know? Like, cause whenever they release the Highlander twins, but like in the story, that's when like it got really popular. I feel like that's when the game got really popular, and I was one of the people that got like that's what hooked me in. So you know, they know what they're doing, dude. I think they're 3 stars, but they're limited. Is that right? I feel like I saw they were 3 stars. Oh, maybe they're 5 stars. I don't remember. Aw, oh, dude, scam. This was such a good floor. I should have went for the less risky play. Let's just blow up this. Wow, 7. I can't even count that high. Can't even count up to that. I am getting unlucky with cheese on this set. They're always in the opposite direction that I'm going. This guy, by the way, has a tail swipe move that you never see almost, but there it is. You can only count up to 3 because that's how many Yans are in M6S. Bro, the Yan stuff is really funny. It's really funny that it's a lot of people's first experience with like hard-hitting ads. Because, like, if you do deep dungeon at all, that's like every monster, but even a bit less bad. I thought it was really funny. Like, gotta put these people in the Heaven on High run, man, in the end game. I'll show them damage. I'll let them pull a No People Warrior. Or like anything, really, on the last set. Okay, level's really good. I think we can kill this ghost without doing the mechanic easily. Fortune. I will side if the cheese not there. Okay. The Gubu doesn't do anything. I'm trying to remember, does the Gubu do anything alone in there? No, it doesn't. Too dangerous. I don't have any witchings. That's annoying. Oh shit, I got some AoE improvements. Dude, why don't they make it like PvP Machinist? I almost did a wildfire there because I was thinking PvP wildfire. PvP wildfire blows up in AoE. Why not in PV? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. God damn, man. PvP's cooking. PvP cooks too much. You saw that You Will Never Understand My Pain tweet, absolute banger, bro. I did. The pictures I took of the monsters were so low quality. I wasn't even sure if people could make out what they were. Like, I took a picture of a Jimba and it was so low pixelation. But I think it added to it. I did beat the M6S, by the way, with my static. We beat it last week, so... oh, that's a problem. Is it? No, I don't think it is, because troubadours are bad at doing damage. Yeah, it's not. Cool. Well, nice luring then. What job am I playing? I am playing Summoner. Certified Glue Eater. Summoner is so fucking brain dead, bro. It's so brain dead. Like the worst part of my rotation is trying to figure out how many times I can jump during my like Titan Garuda windows. It's how many jumps I can do between the times I have to cast things. That's what I'm optimizing. I mean, my first kill of M5S was a 95% bars, I think. That's the kind of glue eating we're doing, man. M6S was close to that too. It's like 90 or something. Alright, let's go for a little more to be safe. But I have on M6S, I have the Wraith. I'm on Wraith duty. And because I'm used to switching targets, it's very good I'm on Wraith duty because I can just do the Wraith, but I can still do my full rotation on the AoE, right? Like while I'm doing the Wraith too. So it's very convenient. It's a great fight for me. It would only be better if I was a tank. Because then if I was a tank, I could move the monsters like easily too. Or target them. Because people are struggling with targeting in the M6S. Okay, we definitely killed this before the mechanic. We have a great level. This was an okay set, I guess. But yeah, this was pretty okay. This didn't feel bad. We don't have drill, but trust me, we don't need it. The turret, actually I should have cast already. There we go. 50 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, let me run a quick 3-minute and then we'll go back in when the 3-minute is over. We'll only go when it's over, don't worry. Yeah, honestly, I enjoyed, like, M6S, I know it's original in the grading scene because it's like an ad phase, and I enjoy the ad phase. The issue with M6S, though, is that it's very boring up to the ad phase. It kind of reminds me of, like, the big 3 guy in Endwalker. M7, I think. M7, I think. Like, the big 3 guy where nothing happens until, like, you're halfway into the fight. How long until the fish? Should be like in an hour and a few minutes. Yeah, an hour. With fisheye. Because it's a fisheye window as well, so... Yeah. It's like an hour and 40 minutes or something. So like M6S, I like the ad phase, but everything before is really boring. M5S, also the music sucks ass. No offense. M5S I like more than M6S. I like the music syncing up with the mechanics, and like the fight, it's not really that hard, but I like the groove thing because then the groove thing, it's like you have a non-standard burst window where you have to like pull up your resources, but it doesn't line up with the 2-minute, which I like. I like this. And then M7S, music sucks too, so I muted it. But like the fight itself, I haven't seen much. We just did like a few pulls on it. Also, oh yeah, I have to make the weapon. I want the tome. My Wraith had to explain to me what this thing even does. This thing, I didn't even know what it did, but apparently I use it to make a weapon that's like worse than the boss, but better than a crafted weapon. Better than like the crafted ones. Gotta do that after a raid, after streaming. It's 715, you can automate it to 760 with something from M7S. Okay, so I can even upgrade it. But it's still worse than the boss, yeah? Because like the item level is just changed. But I guess once you kill the boss, it's not like you need a weapon, really. It's just for parsing. I mean, I like parsing, so I'll take it. My goal for this raid here is to just do the raid here, but also I'd like to have a plus 95 on every boss, if possible. Like 95, above 95. You would need a weapon if you're interested in the next ultimate. Like the boss weapon? Oh yeah, I guess because it's BIS for the ultimate. Hey, am I interested in the next ultimate? If I did it, I would just try and find a really sweaty group. So I don't know. But at least the thing that's nice is that because I'm doing this tier, then if I were to like try and find a sweaty group, at least I'd have like some receipts to show, right? I'd be like, oh yeah, check out my tier, check out my parcels this tier. Because like the issue is that before this tier, I had basically nothing to show. Would be about Shadowbringer MSU. Oh man, that'd be sick. That'd be sick if it was, because that's my favorite MSU. And Stormblood would also be sick. Stormblood MSU would be sick. Like Tsuyu, like it'd be sick to have an ultimate with Tsuyu and Xenos and all that. But Shadowbringer would be kind of slap too, dude, with 80s. With Emmett South before they made him into a moody teenager boy in Walker. Back when he was a badass. Alright, let's keep going. Dude, I love... Sorry, MSU complaining, alert, but I love how they made Emmett such a good villain in Shadowbringer. And then the perfect send-off. And then Endwalker comes around, bro, and they just shove Emmett in your face every hour. It's like either he shows up or like you have a flashback of something he said every hour. Man. Dude, Xenos MSU ultimate. I would love an ultimate that's like just Xenos, bro. Like just some kind of badass battle against Xenos. And yeah, just a bunch of 1v1s or something. Ah, dude, I love Xenos, bro. He's such a retard. He's like an enduring retard. He's like Warrior of Light sexual, you know? He just wanna fight you. That's what gets him up. So he's such a lovable retard. No motivations or anything. Like no complex motivations. His whole thing is just I wanna fight with you. He's like Vegeta, right? That's what I'm looking for. He's like Vegeta, basically. Dude, this is a rage, I think. This would make a lot of sense because I also don't have a... Yeah, okay. Because I don't have a steel running too. Let's do that. Oh shit, my brother. Killing my brothers. My brethrens. You assume these tips from Royal MSU because Xenos will be in the Endwalker MSU Ultimate? Maybe. I don't know. Endwalker though? I mean, yeah, I'd like a duel against Xenos, but... I don't really care about anyone else in Endwalker than Xenos. Hermes was okay, I guess. Please, please, please be enough, please. Oh, dude, so lucky. The doubled it? Almost. Close. Xenos haters just can't understand a man's simple desire to 1v1. Man, I remember the end of Endwalker. I was so disappointed by the ending of Endwalker. Like, the whole, like, go to the end of times and fight this fucking bird girl. I thought it was so bad. I really didn't like it. And then as I was disappointed, Xenos just shows up and he's like, bro, 1v1 me. And then I was like, all right. Well, like when he shows up and then you're just kind of like 1v1ing the girl already, the insane girl, and then he's like trash talking you, right? He's like, what? Like he's like, what does he say? It's really funny. It's like surely this is no match for you or something. It was so good, dude. The savior of Endwalker. Big fan. You ate all of Endwalker from the moon? Bro, same, man. Bro, you're like the only person I heard that has the same opinion as me. I thought Endwalker was amazing. Dude, the Garland Mold part, I thought was amazing. Like, everything up to, like, Zodiac, I thought was amazing. I love the Garland Mold part, bro. It was so good. Where, like, takes over your body and you have, like, this duty that's, like... Yeah, and then you're like pissed sweet, right? And then you get to the moon and you fight Zodiac. I thought it was so good. I was so hyped for like the rest of the expansion at this point. I was like, I remember going to Zodiac and I was like, wait, I'm fighting the big bad like already? And then you chill Zodiac and then it's like the heart like gets fucked up, right? You heard like the corrupted Edda or whatever say something, you're like, oh shit. And then Loperates. And then you go back to Moody Teenager Emmet in the past, and then it's like, oh, bro. And then it was so bad at this point. I was so disappointed at this point. But it was so good until that. Dude, the Garland Mold, I wish the entire Warcraft expansion was like just Garland Mold, but like the entire thing was about it. I wish it was just everything was about Garland Mold. Dude, it went so hard, that zone. When you get there, the girl just fucking dies. The guy that, like, the really stubborn commander that, like, just fucking kills himself. It was so good. So good, dude. I wonder if I should fight a Gloom. Because, I mean, I don't have a strength. But I'm already 3 kills in. Don't want to Loring, please. Alright. Now I can fight without shame because I'm much. Yeah, I take it that it is your prey, but why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assume you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I love that shit talk. Base shit talking retard. Dude, Xenos would be toxic in PvP. He would definitely sweep you whenever he kills you. I think this is a site. Also, it's kind of time. Dude, I have to make a decision. I'll take the safe decision. I'll be a safe boy. Should I be a very safe boy without learning? I'll be a very safe boy. You know what it felt like to me? Endwalker felt like the beginning. The beginning was what they wanted to do, and then like midway in was like the fan service. It's like I feel like midway in was like it's when they realized, oh shit, people love Emmet. All right, let's just try and like have a part with Emmet in it. I don't know. That's the whole Elpis part felt very fan service to me, bro. And then you fight Idolin. Because she's testing you, like that I didn't vibe with all of that. But the Idolin fight felt like fan service to me too. Like, cause I did think we might have fought her, but like because she would have been corrupted or something, right? I didn't think we would. She basically just tests your strength. She basically kills herself. She basically killed herself to like test your strength or whatever the hell she was trying to do. I think I do a rage. But maybe I should have done a fortune rage there. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to be careful with landmine. I hope I'm lucky. And the key is there. It is. Wow, okay, lucky. Well, like, actually lucky. Okay. I mean, these are the 10-tier monsters that I'm gonna be fighting until this, like, 80s or so I should fly. Maybe even rage. I could rage or fly, both are fine. Okay, I'm gonna rage. Double dip rage. No, I don't know. Let me think about it. I don't really have to like decide fast. Because the double dip loss is really good, but okay, no, I'm going to do it. It's better. It's better for me to rage now because there's gonna be plenty of force get rage back, and this is where the monster's gonna be tanked here for a while. Wow, okay. Lucky there was a patrol there. Your biggest gripe is our enemies, the vegan. The vegan somehow beats and tricks the 300 people in that time period. Hermes was alright. I didn't dislike it. I disliked Meteon. I disliked our bird, the AI basically, but Hermes was okay. I didn't mind him too much. He was kind of like a big idiot. Like, he was really just an idiot, but like, I didn't mind him too much. And yes, he was surprisingly strong. A bit of that plot armor. My god, that does so much damage. Alright, bust time. I don't really need steel. Could I lust? Because I've only one. Could I lust? Yeah, I'll lust. I'll lust. The triple weave. Love to see it. Oh, that was fast. One more, and then I do the turret. What's this? One hour, 1 minute. That feels slow to me, but it's probably because I'm thinking even on high 150, which is usually 50 minutes. Because I don't know, like if I compare to the Speedrun website, there's people that do 150 there and there. I've never done 150 POTD. Interesting. I thought I did it once, but no, I did not. Yeah, middle's got 55 minutes, so we're just 5 minutes behind middle there. That's not bad. Considering he definitely used all of his resources, right, for it. Alright. We go again. We keep going. And yeah, like again, keep in mind the AoE is nerfed for Machinists there. Because yes, it's buffed technically with the big ones, but then for this level, it's not. We don't have those. Like, we don't have these buttons, chainsaw and all that. And I think you get another one after chainsaw nowadays. It's like, whoops. It's like a super chainsaw, whatever, excavator. Is that it? Yeah, like we don't have those though at this level. So we just have the nerf to scatter gun, to spread shot, sorry. Alright. I think my food buff ran out during this. Okay, you gotta be careful with traps there. Intuition. Dude, I should do a Highlander cosplay in 14. It should be doable. It shouldn't be that hard to do a Highlander cosplay. Like the Blue Archive one, I mean. Like the hat, I definitely saw hats that look like that. The pants as well. It would just be the chest piece. Do I go for a 5? I'll try a 5. Using the expensive food, damn bro. Wasting money on like expensive food, I will do that over like wasting one inventory spot for like better level food, you know, like for level appropriate food. I just like the inventory more because my inventory is way too much stuff in it already. So yes, I just buy the best food every time they do new one, and I use that food for like everything. It's easier for me that way. Okay, the key is not there. Let's just grab a few things. Oh yeah, the fishing baits, they're taking space. However, I can probably clean up the fishing baits now because I only have like a few fishes left, so. Ah, dude, if I move and I had a trap, that'd be so bad. One sec. Okay. Doing POTD on Reaper right now, 445, let's go. Nice, good luck on your run. And you know what about my inventory that's even worse? It's gonna get even worse with the two next pieces of content. Like the space exploration is gonna fill it up with bullshit. And then the buzz jar is also gonna fill up with bullshit. So we're not escaping the inventory management, man. Do that to me as well, thank you. I do like a good luck there and there. It's too early to shrine. Let's wait. Holy crap. It's not too early to steal though. Especially when I got an innovation. You know what? I should have raided this. I should have raided this because I had innovation anyway. Now that I think about it. Alright. You're surprised this game does not have a bigger tackle box after all these years? What do you mean by bigger tackle box? Because there's not really a tackle box item, right? Like there's an interface where you choose your bait, but it's everything in your inventory. Is there a natural tackle box item that I'm not aware of? Because if so, well, I should get it. Come on. Imp. Dude, traps are so scary on this set. I'm gonna pop a potion. Okay. That is 6 kill. It's pretty likely to get me out. They should really make Wildfire AoE, man. That would feel so much better on these pulls if it would. It'd also be more interesting. Because then you'd have to like stack up the damage on one thing, and then it would like spread the damage from it, basically. Let's fly. A paint box? Yeah, I need a paint. Dude, I have a retainer that is just full of dyes. That's all it does. Its whole point is just having all the dyes in it, the paints. If it's flighted, usually it's not worth it to wait for. Man, I'm too EO peeled. I see no regen and I get excited. It's like subconsciously. I should not. Can I? Do you think I could not strength? No, I can't not strength the boss. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I would like to rage this though. Well, I'm gonna strength right away because I need to. But okay, this is a good rage. Alright. Four kill. No Lust. Kinda low on strength too. It's not been a great run for Lust and strength. Oh, whoa. That was fast. Oh, I got it back. Alright. That's so weird. It's like, I could have totally done this whole set without strength, but then it's like, I still need it for the boss, so there's not really any point. I will double dip again, however, right now. But like, if I had 0 strength, this would have worked really well, because then I would have at least not had to strength the bosses, really. I think kill the soul player first. Okay. Dude, that is way more than I need. Let me grab this guy just in case. Wow, that opened fast as fuck. Jesus. What, that 3 kill? Really? 3 kill. I think it was 3 kill. Oh, I would have done Toad if I did this for normally. I definitely would have went on the left there. I avoided a death, maybe. Alright, last floor. Oh wow, okay, that's a great rage then. Okay, well the double dip is 100% worth it. And it's a good rage layout too. Ah, the patrol walked out of the room. I hate when they do that. I assume this guy's proximity. I don't remember, but I should not have done the eat I need for the boss. Alright. Okay, no lust. Let's try to slow down the boss a bit. The set though was really fast. I mean, you guys don't see the time of the set right now, but this was it was 10:30 just to get there. Am I using tinctures? Yep, there they are. They're grade 2. I mean, it's not the maximum tinctures. I haven't upgraded my tinctures yet, but for PotD, I'm pretty sure it's capped out way before the suspension tinctures. Yeah, okay, do this. I can only get one wildfire anyway, so it's not like I have to rush it there. There we go. That was really fast. 12:30 without a loss. If without a loss, it would have been like 11:30. For level 70, it's grade 8. Yeah, I'm like... The tinctures is the same. It's like... Can you imagine if I had to carry the best tincture of every deep dungeon, bro? This alone, if we exclude Vitality tincture, would be... 4. Like 4 times 3, 12. So if I was carrying the best food and the best tinctures for every single one, man, it'd be 12 inventory spots. And let's say I do like a food that's like, you know, universal. So like this, right? Determination, critical hit. Like something every job uses. That'd be 3 types of food plus 12 types of tinctures. 15 inventory spaces to that. That's crazy. Right now, my setup... I guess you technically have Vitality. I never use them though, but like technically it's 4 plus 5. It's 5 spots for my food plus tinctures in total, which is more expensive, but I think it's worth it. Okay, when's my fish? It's still above an hour. Okay. Let's just go in right away. 61. Same deal there. Be careful about traps. I hate that I have to use a potion when I enter a room, bro, but it's because I can't risk a trap when I do. Because if I hit a toad without a regen rolling, I'm pretty much dead. Oh wait, this with the nerf, auto crossbow is better whenever you whenever you do reassemble. It's better to do it on the AoE crossbow move. Before it was the same with like the regular one, but now it's better, right? Thank you, nerf. I don't have to make a decision anymore. Flight, that's good. Is there? Okay. Yeah, at least I know where it is. I left one monster. That's 4. That should be enough. All of those, plus the one that I left in the room. Five. What? How do I have 5 monsters on me? There must have been one of them hiding like hidden behind the wall or something. What? Okay, there were 2 of them hidden plus our respawn in that room. With chain, very nice. I would not mind doing a double dip rage. Since I'm doing like the next 2 floors of strength. Oh, we'll have a witch chain. I don't think that doing it for 4 open is a good idea. I don't think this is a rage, not worth it. That's a yep, that's one of those. I'm going to actually invest into killing this for pickups. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess the drop rate didn't hit quite right. Oh, I should flight. I should flight. Should have flight. Didn't get a very good return on my investment. This aside. Okay, if I want to be safe, I pull there and then I go to the key. And I will be safe. Rezo. We're looking for raisings too. They're really helpful because if I have a raising, I can play more risky. If I can play more risky, I can save more time. They're good on any set. Lost, very nice. I think I will strength because if I will make sure that my strength like basically have it on the boss. So I'll just be using more flights or whatever. Make it happen. Alright. And then if we're really not gonna make it, I would just rage, double dip a rage. Speedrun will stress you out way too much. I'm pretty good with stress, luckily. So it doesn't stress me out too much. It's more eye focus though. Like I have less opportunities to look at chat and whatnot because I basically have to pay full attention every floor. I flighted. I'm throwing. I was looking for the second monster, but I flighted. Nice try, by the way. Okay, am I safe or am I risky? Let's be risky. Let's try and get out with like whatever is there. That's 2 kills. I'm gonna reassemble drill the other one. Alright. Good. That's altar. Altar is not that valuable, but It's nice to watch, well, I'm glad you like it. I mean, you know, if I wasn't a lot into the dungeon, the next best thing I would probably be doing is like speedruns. And I don't even mean 14 specifically. I mean, I would probably be a speedrun, like, you know, streamer if I wasn't doing a lot of deep dungeon. I like speedruns. It's a, like, you know, if I had to switch my content to one, like, you know, I don't know why, but I would have to switch my content to something else. I would switch to a speedrun. I just find a game I really like and then would speedrun it. Lust, very nice. Okay, this is, we recovered the strength and the lust. That's pretty good. Ah, they're all proximity, dude. Unlucky. Right. I did speedrun a bit in the I speedrun A Link to the Past for like a month or something. I think my PB is like 250th place or something. It was fun though. I'd do it again. Novelty. That's not too bad on Machinist, but I probably should still not do it. Well, I mean, I don't have to not do it until I get like a reason to rage or something, but it's a 3-room. I probably should just fight this. Nah, I should rage. Change the heart. I mean, I got free rage, so. You speedrun every game you play? I wish I did that. The issue though is that most games, 95% plus of games I play, I only play once. Even if they're like, you know, even if they have replaying potential, I usually only play a game once. For me to speedrun a game, I have to like really like it. So like, you know, if I, on top of my head, like if I were to speedrun a game, it'd have to be something like Terraria. Like Terraria, One Step from Eden, Binding of Isaac, maybe Noita. Like it'd have to be something that I really like. Maybe Tunic. I could speedrun Tunic. Nah, I've never checked out speedruns on Tunic actually. Ah, unlucky, dude. Maybe it's a good game to speedrun. Ah, these are proximity too. I mean, we're out, but likely that I've killed things to get out. Okay, at least they're out of the way. With chain, very nice. We got nice pickups on this set. Very nice pickups. I did speedrun Impossible Spell Card for this so game. I would speedrun this again too. The issue with Impossible Spell Cards is it's that like there was like no speedrun information about it, so I had to like try and find my own strats, but I'm not good at coming up with strats. I'm good at I think it's worth it to go for pickups here. One sec. Alright. Technically doesn't matter, but might as well. I wish I could loot. Bro. Side? Probably worth it. Yeah, so I'm good at coming up with strategy. I'm good at optimizing strategies. I'm not good at coming up with new strategies. Oh, dude, 2 proximity monsters. Come on, man. I should not have wildfire. Why did I do that? Oh, wow. Okay. Great pickup on this set, dude. Very bad last floor, though. I kind of was doing whatever on this floor. Well, that was fast. That was about the same as last floor. Let's say a little bit faster due to the loss. Can I do this without drinking a potion? Yep, I can. Because my second one's coming up. Do this, get the turret, and then do eat. Yep. Alright, there we go. Really fast set. 12 minutes. We still got one set that's really fast with a lot of bad traps. After this, we're entering the set where it's gonna start getting tankier. But we still have one more easy set. Okay, what time is it? On my my streaming thing? Okay, let me do this and then we'll take a break after this one. Yep. Alright. But I mean, I will take a break. I don't know if you guys are gonna take a break, but I will. So that's 71. We got... Dude, we picked up all the strength and the loss. That's really good. Because that's... Like, that's the really important part to have them. It's not this boss, but like the next sets. Very important we have them for these sets. Nice flight. I mean, I guess nice mimic. Gives me something to do. I probably don't care about witching. Also, I'm getting 3 room vibes from this, so... Yep. Still, that's nice. Damn. I thought maybe I wouldn't need it. Let me kill it fast before I get the respawn. Alright. Cool. Imagine this, but it's like floor 179 instead. You know, and then Zeus spawning on you. It's a lot more problematic when that happens on the higher floors. No, I always have a good time when I'm speedrunning in Deep Dungeon, bro. It's really the potions that... Like, the potions is so unfortunate, because if it wasn't for them, I could actually do that over and over. But, like, because of the potions... It's not that... I love doing it, but then every time I use a potion, I feel bad, because it's like, I'm never gonna get it back. On this run, like, right? Because I can't even justify going for bronze on this run. It's just, it's a waste of time. So I can only get a bronze if it's like really convenient. Like, cause like for example, this one I can't even go for it because it will lose me time. Wow, I need all the kills. Nice. Glad I picked them up. Okay. We'll have to restrain unless we rage like 2 times, but we should keep the rages for the next 2 sets. Oh, well, unless we have 3, of course. If we have 3, we use 1. Well, by me. Treasure room. I was thinking, do I go for nice? No, I was thinking, do I go for pickup? Nah, my pickups are good right now, so we just double dip a rage. In my opinion, I'm the one playing. My opinion matters. 6 kill. Oh wait, I'm out. Excuse me. Fool, you were never gonna survive. I choose wrong. Should I really went the other way? Alright. Maybe. Oh, raising, very nice. Lost, very nice. Luring if we need it, but we don't need it. In fact, I don't even think I need the monkey, which I pulled, so that sucks. Okay. Traps are gonna get easier to deal with on the next two sets. They're just kind of bad on this set, which really it doesn't really matter for like the speed that I'm doing this at. It's more for like the potion usage that it sucks, because then I have to drink a potion every time in a room, and I have like more than one monster on me basically. Full clear today, yep. Yep. It'd be a bit weird to like do the speedrun in two, so whenever I speedrun I tend to do it in one stretch. Oh, lost, huh? Interesting. But it's too inconvenient to go back for it. Yeah. This is 6. I probably don't need to grab any more. Yeah, okay, I don't. Holy crap. Holy crap, the layout. Holy crap, a treasure room. No. Yes. Hopefully I get picked up from this. Water witching back forward. Lost. That's such that I overtap these. But like I would, it's a good problem to have because. Oh, nice rage. Because like, if you don't have lost, man, it fucking sucks for a speedrun. But then if you have too many lost, it's like whatever. Because I really hesitate to use a loss for like a knee we pull down like with this low at least. It's good later on, but like this low. We have free rage. Are we gonna use a free rage though? No. Dude, another treasure room? What the? God damn. I don't need more monsters than that. That's the third treasure room, isn't it? Well, you know what? I guess it's worth it to kill these and then just single target the rest, actually. Oh, nice. 3 raising. Super nice. Don't need that. Super nice. Really good pickoffs on this run. Right now, at least. Like, see, this bronze was not justified. It did lose me a bit of time, but like a fraction of a second, right? So this one, it's like, okay, I accept it. But even that is a waste of time. If you're just taking up the speed run, like even that is a waste of time. I should rage. I will rage. Not even 10 minutes yet. We're gonna get to the boss with like 11 minutes. We're pretty much like the last two sets. They've been all the same. key is there. Unfortunately, only 2 kills. Dullahan would be so good. Damn. Or 3 room. I like 3 rooms. They're great today. I love 3 rooms. Always love them. Definitely never have said bad things about 3 rooms in any of my runs. Sure. Maybe doesn't matter, but who knows. Alright, let's fly. Bombs are looking solid though. Speedrun C confirm, you know it. You know it. Though, you know, with that many treasure rooms, maybe scoring seed also confirm. But I don't know, we barely got any altars, honestly. But it's probably not a good scoring seed. I flighted this. Damn, there's a risk. But if I pop the luring, there's no risk. No, never mind. Don't need that. Alright. I should double dip my loss more. But I don't know. Like, if I don't have a witching, it doesn't feel worth. I feel like the time it's gonna take me to move to avoid AoEs, it's not gaining me enough time. Yeah, I'm gonna explode that guy, bro. I've got everything, every resource maxed out. I somehow don't have my tincture. Didn't really think about using that potion back there. Well, I guess I'll eat blast with my next tincture, my tincture window. You can really tell whenever it's a last boss team that plays from Toho, bro. It's like such a different vibe on the music. It's like all funny, all are good, like such a good, you know, it's a very upbeat song, and then whenever it gets to the last boss, it's super serious. Okay, time is really good. Well, I think it is. I mean, if I compare to my PB, which I keep closing, and if I didn't close it, then I would not have to keep reopening it. Like, if I compare my PB at floor 80, my PB was at... At this point, my PB was at 140. Wow, so I'm matching my PB, basically. I'm only 2 minutes ahead of my PB. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I guess Peloton doesn't really save you time at this point. Like, it saves you a bit of time early on because you kill the monsters uber fast, but like, at this point, like, has there been a floor where I was at the key and like I wasn't fighting anything for like a bit of a floor? Not really, right? So that made sense. Dude, I wonder if Summoner is better than because technically Machinist, we are the port where it's really good over Summoner. personally felt like Summoner was better when we go to like the 100 to 150 range. I felt like Summoner was better there, and then I think Machinist is better for the end part. It's probably still better to do Machinist, just the end part. It's kind of a big deal to be able to charge the monsters and interrupt the pucks. But I think we might lose a bit of time when we get to like 100 up to like 140, 150. Yeah, it's like a mobility damage ratio, but also AoE pulls are way better on Summoner, and there's gonna be a lot of AoE pulling with tough. Well, AoE pulls are much better on Summoner when you get to a point where the monsters don't explode, right? Like, so as soon as we get to like 91, 100, and up to like 150, where the AoE pulls are good, I think Summoner pulls ahead of Machinist for those floors. But as soon as we get to like 150 plus, where you kind of single target the rest of it, then Machinist should pull ahead. So much that I couldn't get any vaccine. I would just try to hyperventilate and they couldn't like work on me. And then one day, my teeth hurt. My teeth like got fucked up. I started hurting real bad. And then the pain from my teeth was so bad. And that when I went to the dentist and they had to like shoot like needle, you know, like they had to put a needle to my gums. I was like, dude, fuck it, do it. And then they did it and it felt... The relief, dude, was so good, and that cured my fear of needles. Like my teeth hurt so much that whenever they stabbed me with needles at the dentist, I don't know, I like started associating the needle with like, I don't know, relief or something, and that cured my fear of needles. Nice list. You know, pain is a great teacher. Pain is a great motivator or something. The best teacher. Let me steal, just in case I hit a trap. Dude, Machinist in PvP is so fucking sick right now. It's so sad to play it in PvE, and it's like so lame, man. In PvP, look, it's such a sick job. I love PvP Machinist, dude. They really should make Wildfire an AoE. Like, if they were gonna just do one thing from PvP Machinist, okay, that's not true. Because if they did one thing, I'd like them to do the thing where you move slow when you're shooting. But if they were to do another thing, I would want them to bring over AoE Wildfire. I think it's really fun. Wow, I don't even need the interrupt. Who needs it? You tried a bunch of endful jobs in PvP when you were grinding out the casual flow from the last set. Your favorite was definitely Red Mage. Was Red Mage already reward for the last set? It was, right? This you didn't play the Red Mage with the stances. You played the Red Mage as it is right now, without the stances. It's pretty fun, I agree. But like PvP is so good, dude. Like PvP is so fucking good. It's so good. Like the toolkits, they cook really hard with the PvP toolkits, man. PvE could take away from that. Hey, morning you? Yes, going to 200. Yeah, the melee combo, like, see, that's like a perfect example. The combo shields you in PvP. That's cool, right? Why doesn't it do it in PvE? Like, all these small things I don't understand. Why doesn't a Monk Dash shield you? Like, in PvP, Monk Dash shields your target. Why not make it happen in PvE too? Melee combo and Red Mage shields you. Why not do it? Machinist shoots slower when it's moving. Why not do that? Like, Machinist has a really powerful 50 yalm move. Okay, why not do that in PvE too, right? It's like there's a bunch of things that's... PvE is too... It's like they just ban around the raid, and it shows. Like, it shows that they just do things for raids. It's a shame, man. Because like, would it be useful as a monk to shield your target in like a raid? Probably not. Is it cool? Yeah. It's cool. But then it's never gonna get added in because it's not useful in PvE. And by PvE I mean like raid. Lucky, open. Nice rage. I'm lucky on that floor that I did not lose time. This was a low kill and it just was loon. Yeah, Secure kind of sucks. Secure has good ideas. Honestly, the best thing about Secure right now is the mid. The mid that has like the PvE mechanics happening, I think is really fun. They could build a whole map around that idea of like doing PvE mechanics to kill people with. I really think they should like dig into that idea more. But like everything else about Secure sucks. But like, it's really cool whenever you get the mid with the PvE mechanics. And like you have the stacked mortar and you like go bring it to the enemy, or like you see them have stacked mortar, so you rush in and you start like dropping guard break stuff. Like that's a really cool concept. They just have to like iterate on that concept and just kind of like remove everything else about Secure. I'm gonna make sure I'm safe. Let me grab this. Okay, lost. That's probably helpful. The key is really far. Well, this is a floor where pellets are really nice. Alright. Hey, Dolphin, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Everything other than mids in Sector is just running back and forth simulator. Yep, it is. But I understand what they try to do. I have a lot of faith in PvE team. I think PvE is really good. They're really good at designing their PvP stuff. So I have faith in them. I know what they try to do. They basically try to make it so you get, because you get a 50% damage bonus when you're like in the side nodes, right? So their idea is the teams would fight on the side nodes, and it would be very explosive fights where like it ends really fast, and then everyone just kind of like gets to go mid whenever it's up because of the teleporter. But like what happens is you don't really get badass fights on the nodes. You get like 5 guys that are like standing there, but then a team of 24 people arrives. So then the 5 guys, they can never contest it, right? But I understand what they were going for, but it just doesn't work with like the, I guess, the meta or like the way people play. You remember we were unfollowed? God damn, bro. They're unfollowing my followers. Twitch. They're doing it. You got it out from me. That's fine. I forgive you. You've forgiven. I have to rage. But this isn't that great of a rage there. Respawn. Cool. At least I got drill. If the buff stack higher, the longer you swing the node, maybe it incentivizes actual defending. You know, not a bad idea, honestly. Because then if you did that, and you could carry like a duration of the buff middle, then that means you'd be very encouraged to like basically build up your buff and then go mid. That's not a bad idea. But then I wonder if the players would really use it that way. Okay, this is just a Ross rage. This is why I should have rage earlier, because now it's kind of a bad rage, but... On the way to war, just pop, say good luck. Thank you, Ryoko. Much appreciated. I like my good luck on speedruns. You know, one of my favorite, like... I say streamer, but I only watch really their YouTube highlights. One of my favorite like streamer is ZFG1, which is a Ocarina of Time speedrunner. So I wish I was really good at speedrunning. I'm okay at it in Deep Dungeon. But I one day I really would like to just speedrun a real game, bro, and just get really good at it. Maybe one day. You love ZFG? I love ZFG too. No homo though. I mean, if I had to do a collab with like one streamer, if I were able to choose, I'd choose the FG. I don't know what the fuck we'd do, but I love his editor too. Is he a dry for as? I wanted to ask his editor because I want to edit my videos. I would like to edit my videos on YouTube in the style that ZFG's videos are edited, but then I want to ask Dry what's his workflow when he edits the videos, but unfortunately his DMs are turned up. And that'd be a bit tacky to like add him, to ask him, to like, you know, contact him or something, so. This is my, but nah, this is my rage. I don't know, dude, it's aced. I can't really waste a ace, dude, on a rage. Yeah. I love the key. The key is the best emote on my channel, I think. The landmine and the lurings are pretty good too, but the key's pretty good. Alright. You love the ZFG? It's homo. Hey, if you swing that way, bro. Maybe if you show him a really cool S. Maybe you can, maybe that's trying your way to flirt with the, maybe it's a way to flirt with an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, just showing a really cool S. You love this music while killing harmless chickens? So fits with everything. Fits with everything. Perfect to kill chickens. I have to rage this, dude. I have to stop delaying my rage, because then I'm gonna overcap it. So let's just do a rage there. I have a free loss. No, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Alright, if this is set 8 kill, I will regret not pulling that worm. But life is just a combination of many regrets. That just might be one more. Never mind. We're fine. Alright. He tried to got me. He didn't do it. You love the rotating roll actions they added to PvP. You think it would be interesting to export that for PvE? You know what's funny? It used to be like that in PvE. You used to have roll actions in PvE, but they got rid of them because people were trying to optimize it too much, and they would only take the best ones, so they remove them. I played back when roll actions existed. I liked them. So like, oh shit. Was that gonna kill me? No, I still. But still scary. Still very scary. Yeah, I liked roll actions. I remember back on Black Mage back then, I would use Drain as a roll action. Which basically just lifestealed some health of the monsters. I used it. I thought it was fine. It wasn't the best one, but... you know, if they added roll actions again, I'd be a fan. Dude, we have 3 losses. This is really good. We just lost this. Yeah. That's the actions I remember. I remember those, and then I think they added specific roll actions later on. Because I remember using Drain on Black Mage, and Drain definitely wasn't a thing that anyone else had. It was just kind of like a thing you could grab from roll actions. But I also remember leveling up, I think, Archer, so I could get like Raging Strike on my Black Mage or something. So I probably got to see both versions of it. But this game, okay, by the way, segment where we complain about the game, like, you know, the usual when we get every stream, but this game caters too much to people that want to play like a single job, is the way I feel like nowadays. It's a shame because I feel like it's a game where you should play a bunch of jobs, just since it's so easy to switch between them. But this game caters too much to like you playing one job only. I don't think it's a problem personally that if I had to like level up another job to like get a skill from it, I don't think that's a problem. But it's not a very popular opinion. I almost killed it before I lost the bone. There we go. 152. Yeah, well, I mean, like you said, right? The gear, like the gearing sucks ass. Like if you raid, gear only matters in raids, really. But like if you gear up, basically you're locked to one job. At one role, but like often one job, depending on like what the job needs. Like there's no content where you switch job in the content. Like you can switch job in treasure maps, but like if you do, you get massive cooldown on all your skills. Like, do you remember the Shadowbringer trailer where like the Warrior of Light is fighting the bait angel and then he just keeps switching job mid-fight? There's no content like that in the game. That's crazy, dude. You got this sick system that where you're like you can switch job at the button press, but then there's no content where you actually switch job like in combat. That's nuts, man. That Shadowbringer trailer was bait, bro. It gave you the impression that, oh shit, we're gonna be fighting something and switching job like in the middle of the fight, but we never got it. We never got this. They could also you do that for like crafting, bro, or like gathering or something. Like there could be gathering stuff where like it's a node and you have to like weaken the shell by mining, and then in the shell there's like a thing you gotta gather, so then you'd have to like, I don't know, gather. And then they could even make it so it's like a crafting gathering combo, right? So like, I don't know, like you have to, maybe you have to like, I don't know, dude, let's go wild. Like maybe you have to gather some kind of like rock, and then you have to craft a dynamite as an alchemist, and then you have to like mine the outer shell of something, which then you can put the dynamite in. I don't know, you could get creative with that. Games told make that happen at this point. Yeah, there's a cooldowns are very weird. Like you, like I don't know if I can show it up right now, but like if you've ever tried to press random cooldowns, you're gonna notice it puts things on cooldowns on other jobs. Like see there, I use flamethrower, and see it put my shift, it put my dash on cooldown. Like it makes no sense. There's a bunch of things that make no sense with the cooldown. Like it's like they have an ID and that ID is shared between job, but there I use everything there, and then if I switch to like something else, like look like my Tenshi Jin, my Dokumuri is on cooldown, my Shade Shift, my Mesui, like if I don't summoner, my Lux Solaris on cooldown, my Syrian Light, my Shield, my Behemoth, my Displacement is on a big cooldown, my Engagement too, my Contra 6, it's so weird, bro. It's so weird. They got something really weird going with the cooldowns. I think they have like an ID and a job, I don't know, like they have 50 different IDs for cooldown, and then they just kind of like randomly give things IDs, which makes sense so that if you use a cooldown on the job, it just puts a random skill on cooldown on another job. Alright, let's do one more set, and after this we gotta be a bit of gonna be doing a bit of fishing for any fish enjoyer. And then we'll keep doing the run after that. But I have to go for a fish after this set. I have to. It's my duty. We're not playing that job. We're playing that job. Okay. I may raise this, we'll see. But this is a set where I could die easily when I get to the later bits of it. That's kind of true for like every set start from now. But they were not that dangerous until now. Okay, I don't know where the key is. My god, what part does no damage? I keep blowing up early because that's what I do in PvP, but doesn't do damage in PvE. Deal, that's nice. Wraith. I have to re-raise those two. Dude, the dragon is so freaking tanky, my god. You should probably do the rest and then we pull the trap there. That's only 6. Maybe we get lucky, I don't know. Oh, we did, nice. I'll take the luck. Thank you very much. Oh, the F1s. I guess we alter. Is posting links allowed? Only if they're Twitch clips. If not, well, it's not gonna like ban you or anything, but it's gonna like just delete your message. Alter. Yeah, it's something I need in place because otherwise there was a lot of people trying to sell me few viewers. The free viewer, you know, free viewer with trial, you know, economy is pretty good right now. It's popping. Alright, this is a witching landmine. Still don't really care. Lost, I do care. I did there. There's a chance I'm not out, but it's 7, so yeah. Would have been pretty unlikely. Alright. Just found a funny fishing post on Blue Sky yesterday that fit. I love the fishing memes, dude. There's a meme I saw was so funny. It was like a bait. It was a bunch of memes about bait fishing in general, and one of them was a guy fishing, and he has a face where he looks like, you know, he looks crazy. And then there's a guy that comes to him and he's like, "Hey, what's up? Is this fish rare?" And the guy is like, "No, he's not rare. I'm just a statistical anomaly. I've been there for 100 days and I've like had 50 slips or something." And I know the feel, bro. Wait, if you go for bait fishing, you're gonna get a fish that like no one struggles with except you. It's like you just can't get the fucking fish, man. For me, that was the aphotic Pira Raka, whatever it's called. I know it's supposed to be a tough fish, but it took me so much time to get it. So I must have spent at least 5 hours just fishing at the hole. Oop, I'm out. I don't need this. It's flighted, right? Let's alter. Ruby Dragon first try and still no egg. I hope I get Ruby Dragon first try. I did my 3rd egg window and I didn't get it. I didn't even get a bite. My friend, it was the 2nd window when you got a bite, but it slipped, dude. That feels bad, dude. A slip, man. It's a pretty high rate slip, though. It's like not that uncommon. But you know what? I got salad first try, so can I really complain? I actually got salad the first time I showed up. So yeah, you know. Sometimes we get lucky. Yeah, I know, right? So fucking dirty, man. That's so fucking... Dude, that salad is a fishy. It'd be so boring for it to be my last fish, because all you do is show up and like fish for a minute. Once every week. I guess I'm not gonna raise. Damn. Took a risk, yeah. Oh, I got Korean. Oh wow, that was 8 kill. Well, thank you, Guardians. That was everything almost. Everything -1. Right. I did not check this because of this the trap possibility. Rage, nice. Okay, so we double dip a rage. Yeah, I may sight. That's a good fucking song. Okay, let's side just so I see where the key is. It's a bad rage layout, bro. Let me just peek if maybe it's a treasure room, but that's cool. Alluring. Interesting. Okay, alluring. I could risk a 6 kill open. I think I'll go for like an 8 kill there. It should almost guarantee the open. Right, that bronze is a waste of time. I admit it. You posted in the general 14 chat in Discord. Alright, thanks. I'll check it out when I can. We used to have a meme channel. I don't know if I deleted it. I don't remember. Nice. Alright. Okay, 6 is settled. I have to refresh train. 6, so that means 7, 8, 9, and my steel probably needs a refresh too. Gloom. Okay, the good time of a rage. Though I took a really bad... Well, I have to kill there anyway, but... I mean, it's 4 kill. Maybe I can... I think I try and get a lure in there. Oh, never punished, bro. Scripted. Alright, fortune. Fortune. Shrine. Very nice shrine. Let's do a flight. Did I get the fish? It's in after this set, basically. We go after this set, try and get it. I'm trying to get the Aster Trivy. The one in Crystarium. I think it's my 3rd window for it. Raising, nice. Technically waste of time if it doesn't proc, but it's... Raising is always a gain of time because then you can play riskier with it, so... It's always beneficial. I have to reso, dude. I'm gonna try to get alluring. A landmine. It could be a 4 open. It's probably worth it to try. Alright. It's very unlikely, but you know, if I can try. Dude, we got it. Oh no, dude, this was flighted. This was flighted. Wait, this was correct. Correct call. Okay, never mind. I forgot this was flighted. Nice, you didn't miss it. You're there for the real content. Deep Dungeon, who cares about that? You're there for the real shit. Technically, there's another fish I might go for an hour after, but we'll see. Like, we'll see if I feel like it. The Dirt Den of Fish is also one that's coming up soon. Lust. I'm not using this. I should really reso. I have to reso. Dude, I don't know where it is. I can't tank this for that long. Okay, there it is, good. I'm gonna try to do it without a witch chain. Okay. Dude, that sound, interestingly, it's from the same composer as the Rance games, but it's from a different game. I think they hired him for like that one song. How long have I been streaming? Like, you mean like this stream, or you mean like in general? If you mean this stream, 3 hours. If you mean in general, it's a complicated question. Because technically I've been streaming for like a really long time, and this stream used to be very popular. It used to be like pretty big stream too back then. like 10 years ago, but that was because it was League of Legends. I was a League of Legends streamer, competitive player, so then my stream, you know, had some popularity from that. Let me kill the dragon. Okay. So like technically my stream, I've been streaming for a long time, but like really it's like there's two different periods. It was my League of Legends time where I was, you know, I was a 100 euro or whatever, and then I took like a many year break, and then I went back for Deep Dungeon, which I've been streaming for like 2 or 3 years at this point, I think. Yeah, Deep Dungeon specifically, it's 2-3 years, something like that. Probably more like 3. Was I Dota player at all? Yes, but like Dota 1. I didn't play Dota 2 that much. Basically the way I did things is I just played a bunch of Dota 1, and then I played a lot of Heroes of Newerth, and then I played a crap ton of League of Legends after that. That was my MOBA, like, you know, progress. Okay, I did this boss the other day, and I tried to like keep the guys alive. It's not a good idea, so we're not doing that. I can assure you, it's not. We almost died when I tried to do that, so let's not do it again. But we don't need to kill both sets. We just need to kill like this set. All right. I don't know if it's worth a reloss though. I think it is. Okay, we don't have to deal with those. Ranger alert. Alright, 2 hours 6 minutes, not bad. My PB for like the 1 hour was 153, so I'm 13 minutes behind, but I of course kept all my bombs, so you know, obviously. Alright, so now, like I said, gonna be a bit of a just chatting segment because I want to go for a fish. So let me just update the stream title with like fish braid or something. Fish braid. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna go for a fish. How do I feel about the state of League of Legends as it is now? So I played a lot. When I played the most was like season 2, season 3, like season 1, around there. Back when Challenger was 50 spots is when I played the most. One sec. Let me just make sure I go the correct place. Yeah, we're gonna do a fisheye window, and then the real windows after that. But yeah, I played the most in season, like the first few seasons. I came back. I played a lot, like 2 years ago or so. And then I found Zoe. I found a character called Zoe, and she was my favorite character. I think in the game ever. Why can I not? Oh, because it's the wrong one. So I played Zoe a lot, and I think she was my favorite character in the game ever. If that character existed back when I played, I could have played her like you know, for thousands of games. Back then my main was Lulu mid, but I could have played Zoe for on thousands of games easily. How did I feel about the state of the game when I came back? I felt like they reward the characters way too much. Like they reward too many champions. I feel like too many of them were viable in AP and AD, but then they made them like look just good in one style. That's the way I felt. Also, and then when they added the anti-cheat, I never came back. Like the anti-cheat was way too intrusive. I never played again after that. Okay, one sec. I need for this fish. I need to. I should be able to get this easily, dude. Like I have to basically slap the Lover's Flower, and then I just have to do Modest Lure times 3. And the window is soon. You stop playing after they added the Vanguard. It's so bad, dude. I don't like the anti-cheat thing. It's too intrusive. Like the fact that you have to restart your PC if you close it. Like fuck that. I'm not gonna restart my PC every time I want to play League. Rip AP, dude. AP Mastery was so fun. I think I have on my channel, on my YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure I have an old pentakill with it. Like if you go in my very old videos on my YouTube. Like if you check my very old videos, I'm pretty sure on an old AP Master Yi pentakill there. Oh no, wait, it's the opposite. I need to Modest Lure. And then I need to do a Surface Slap on Lover's Flower. Yeah, old Kelly was fun too. I liked her. I liked her mid. Where her W was the hiding thing and her ult was the dash. And her E was just like some kind of cleave move. You played her top lane. That's fine. I don't judge. I don't judge. Though there's a lot of top players that definitely shouldn't drive a car. Because their awareness, you know. Hope no one of them. I've seen top players, bro, that get ganked like 10 times in the game and they don't learn and they do it next game again. Okay, we got a fisheye window. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, the weather change. Okay, so we're gonna just do some fisheye attempts. I mean, if I did it during the fisheye, that's great. Old Karma? Dude, I played Old Karma. I don't think she was good. I don't think she was good. But I did play her in mid. It was fun, but my win rate was really bad with her. Like, it was below 50%. I tried, though. I tried to give her love. Oh boy, all these guys have shown up for the fisheye window too. I mean, it's a fish that's not up very often, so. What's the bite time there? Oh, it's a very long bite time. Okay. So the last thing that bites in the hole. You're so old. You love the old Nidalee, but then they changed her spear because one-shots are unfair, and then they made Zoe. Yeah. Zoe, Nidalee's spear never was as broken as Zoe's one-shot. Bro, I legit one-shot with Zoe Q a few times. I don't mean like a fake one-shot. I mean, I legit one-shot with it sometimes. Like a 100 to 0 with just one skill. It was so fun. You could not get a handle on the whole top-down mouse click. I've always been good at like mouse games, like RTS. I was really good at RTS too. I'm sure I still am if I played them. I'm really good if it's like a mouse thing, usually for most games. Like I'm good at shooters. I'm good at anything that's like mouse precision. I'm bad at things like fighting games where it's like just a controller. Very bad at those. Oh. Oh. You lucky bastard. That should have been me. Oh no, he's just getting his angler stacks. I thought they were doing fish eyes like me. Never mind. I thought you got it, dude. Was about DD awesome. This is the content you guys wanted, right? Like, you know, who cares about that deep dungeon shit? This is the content you were looking forward to. Alright, fisheye window again. I maybe should have waited for a little bit of regen there, because I think I'm gonna be missing one chum. Oh, a bite? A bite? I think we're doing a bite. What? 36? Dude, what bites at 36 on this hole? The jacketed snail, bro. What? This was at the very end of the snail's window, bro. Of like its bite window. I got scammed. I hate when they bait me like that. Oh. Oh, yeah, this one is a bite. This is a bite. For real. One sec. Oh, dude, I didn't get it. Alright, next one. Next one for sure. You were convinced it was the one? Yeah, I was too. And then this also, I was convinced this was the one. But is this a high slip rate, this fish? What is the website that tells you that? Aster Trivi. It's 50%. And I think I had a few slips on this one so far, so... Alright, 30. We're just in the snail. Oh, there it is. There's a snail. Nothing hurts more than seeing your characters not stand up. Bro, are you a gambler or not? If you're a gambler, you want to stand up. Because if you're a gambler, you don't know if you're going to get it until you don't get it. But if you're not a gambler, then you sit down. Because if you sit down, your character does not stand up if you don't get it, dude. So it depends. Two kinds of fishers. There's the gamblers and the non-gamblers. I'm a non-gambler. I like to know right away if I'm gonna get it. No, I think if you're sitting down, it's longer whenever you fail a reel. I think, but I'm not sure. By the way, if I do the entire fisheye window, this is an hour. I don't know if we're gonna do the entire fisheye window, because then it's gonna start cutting into my stream time. But like, this isn't that bad of a fish to get technically. It's like, well, I don't know. It's a 4% bite rate, so we know. 4% bite rate. And we're gonna cast 4 times per fisheye. So technically, I should expect a bite once every 5 fisheyes or so. No, once every 6 fisheyes. One fisheye is probably like 2 minutes with the regen, so we should be getting maybe 1 attempt at the bite every 12 minutes. If we napkin this match really fast. Yeah. And then during the actual window, which is how long? It's 6 minutes. During the actual window, we get like, we're probably gonna see 1 or 2 bites. There's a good chance we get it before. I have to like stay there for a long time. Source, trust me, bro. Oh, also it's not even, and right, don't, it's, never mind that, because it's a triple modest hole. So like, or odds of getting it is actually way higher. It's probably more like, it's probably 10% per attempt actually, maybe more. So yeah, never mind all that. We should definitely get it fast. Yeah, because it's a triple modest lure. It's like the... It should significantly boost the odds of the Aster there. Basically, the only thing I can get against it is the snail. Because I slapped away the Lover's Flower. And we're going to try there. Ah, 38 snail! That's not even possible, bro. It's not even possible on the website. It says the max is 37. What the hell? I'm the statistical anomaly, bro. It's not even possible according to the website to teamcraft. Damn it. Oh! No! Dude! That's like my third or fourth slip in total on this fish, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the 50% 4 times in a row. 50, 25, 12.5, 7.75, I think. No, 6.75. No, 6.25. Wait, what? One sec. 50, 25, 12.5 divided by 2 is 625. Yeah, 625. We're at 625, I think, on the fail on the slips at this point. We're gonna go to 3.125. I love the name of this song. You Are All Bad Guys. I Had in Time was a great game. I played the shell of it when it came out. I could speedrun this game too. I would speedrun this game. It was so smooth in gameplay. Is Fortune still down? It is. It is. The actual window is in 7 minutes. By the way, I want to pull up my GP when the window's up. Oh, we might be getting 2 windows for this fish. I think this might be a fisheye into a real window, into a fisheye, into another real window. Yeah, this might be why it's such a long window. Nice. I think we can do 2 more fisheyes until the real window. 2 or 3. Surely we're gonna get it. Surely. No, I think fisheye, maybe controversial fishing thing. I think fisheye should work on anything in any expansion, excluding legendaries, of course, but I think it should work on everything. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's like, you know, if you want to suffer a little more, then you can make the fishes a little more likely to bite with it. Oh man, I have GP issues with the fisheye. Well, I can only get 1 more cast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, snail. We're in the snail right now. Approaching star. Approaching star. Okay, what star? No. Dude, 38! I just scammed again, man. 38. So that snail bites at 38 then. It says 37 on the team craft, but it's wrong. It's like 38. Can go up to 38. I only could modest once there, so yeah, we're unlikely to get it. Because if I did it again, it would have like re-rolled the fish. But then re-rolled it after I'd lost the fisheye. And that's bad. The lures are really fun, man. I would not have enjoyed the fishing journey if I did not have the lures. This kill too, also very fun. The Spearful End is also very fun. And I think they added this too in this expansion. Fisher's Instant, which gives you a chance to refresh your intuition. That is also very fun. But they're level 100. That's the catch. You know, I've never done spearfishing in my life. I know it's like a mini game, but I have no clue what it's like. It's Seize Day. Yep. But I'm probably not gonna do PvP today because, at least on stream, because we're doing the whole speedrun for PotD. I'm only taking a short fishing break, but we're going right back in after this, so. It was good for strip farming back in the days. Huh, interesting. I think fishing is still the best for strip farming, right? Like, there's a fish that if you go for it when it's up, it's like 11,000 purple strip per hour. It's kind of insane. Like, I don't even think any gatherer gets to these levels. This is... I don't know if I should go for this fisheye window. No. Okay, we don't go for this window there. Because the real window's in 3 minutes, and I need my GP for it. So we wait. Oh, there's a salad window in less than 24 hours. Good thing I already have it. Oh yeah, what about your meme? Your fishing meme? Let me see. Can I even check blue skies on an account? Dude, am I the only one that Discord, it really lies whenever I open pictures now? Do you guys have this issue too? Here, field tank fish. Truth. I will do as you command. You have that too? Alright, it's not just me. Are you out of curiosity to use Firefox? Do you guys use Firefox as your main browser? Chrome? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there had been a thing with Firefox. Brave. Because it's not everyone that has this issue, but it's... I've had issues on Discord in the past where like it's Mozilla related. Even though it's supposed to be an Electron app, it causes issues with my Mozilla sometimes. Chrome is is there an ad block back on Chrome, by the way? Like, because they kind of killed the ad block for Chrome, right? Like recently, did people make a new ad block for it now? That actually works? Yeah, okay, at least. Dude, I was at my grandparents' place like a year ago or something, and I was doing things on her computer without, and she does not have an ad block. I honestly don't know how you can do the internet without an ad block, dude. Dude, I was trying to find the guidebook for her. Like, she had a bread making machine. I was trying to find like the guidebook for it. I was actually on a website. It had so many ads. I could not tell what was the what was the instructions and what was an ad. Like, they were like, it was like I needed to download it, but then I couldn't tell which download was real. There were too many like ads. Brave has an ad block built in. Yep, Brave is very like privacy focused, right? I don't use Brave because I'm scared it would not work with too many websites. That's the only reason. Because even Firefox, sometimes I have to switch to Chrome for certain things. Windows coming up, by the way. The real window this time. We got 6 minutes of like just casting and hoping and praying. We have good odds to get it. We have good odds. Alright, I'm just gonna cast a little early so that I can just reroll the fish with Modest. There, one window is now. One more reroll. Alright, there we go. Now we chum and pray. Chum and pray. Chum, 100 GP. Pray, 0 GP. Praying is free. Costs no resource. Okay, we're in a snail. A late snail. There we go, snail. The late snail zone. It's tempting to like surface slap the snail away, but I think it's better to slap the other one because it has higher odds. Perfect music for a fishing RNG. Perfect music for fishing, gambling. Come on, get it, dude. I didn't build any Endler stack. We're gonna like run out of chunks for the end there, but it wasn't worth it to waste fisheye windows for the Endler stacks, I'm pretty sure. It should really not take long to buy. Like with the triple modest, I believe this should be at least 10%, if not more, because it's a very strong modest lure hole. Okay, we're in the snail. Late snail. Very late snail. No. Close. I mean, technically, almost every cast should be the snail because I'm like triple modest luring, but... Okay, we're in the snail, middle of the snail. Nope. The damn snail, bro. I need the star. Well, technically I can fish up the star too, I guess. Like the non-bait fish version. But the snail is more common. Ah, perfect fishing music. Bro, come on. Give me a bite. Give me a bite. If I don't get it there and there's a second window, I might just do a set and then come back. Because I don't really want to do fisheye fishing for like 40 minutes. Love this track, I do too. It's the only... This track is the only good thing about doing these bosses in PoE when you have like a shit build that does no damage. That's the only upside. Okay, I have to keep my GP there. We can chum. Guaranteed small. At least 5% increase in DPS from the music. Yeah, but like 2,000,000% increase from doing a good build rather than a bad build. So it's so exponential in PoE, dude. You can have a build, and just because your talent tree is not the way it should be, it's like you got fucking, I don't know, like 20,000% less damage. It's nuts. Try to get into fishing in this game, but you could not see the appeal, even though most of your friends in game love it. So the appeal for me is it's content where there's a lot of RNG, but it's very prone to optimization. So like, no matter what, you're gonna be dealing with RNG, but you can do a lot of things to like stack the odds in your favor. So that's what, personally, that's why I like about fishing. Like, yes, it's RNG, but you control some of it. A bit like Deep Dungeon, but more RNG build. There's way more RNG there than Deep Dungeon. But I should say RNG has a way better effect on you than Deep Dungeon, but there's still like, you control the RNG. That's more true with the lures. It wasn't as true before the lures for some fishes, but with the lures now, you have control over most fishes. Yeah, I was playing last epoch too. I didn't play too much because I was like doing a lot of fishing, but I played a bit, like 2 hours or so. It's pretty fun. I'm doing a minion. I wasn't doing a minion build, but then I got the golem. And then the golem was so badass, I was like, alright, I gotta build around the golem. And that's what I'm doing. Only a few casts remaining. I have to chum next one. 2 more. After this. Snail. Okay, 2 more. I don't need to chum the last. I can't believe I didn't get a bite, dude. It's really not... It shouldn't be that hard to get a bite with the modest lures. Last one for this, at least the real window. Maybe another one if I get an early fill. But unlikely. It would have to fail now, and I don't think it's gonna fail now. So this is the last cast. Okay, we're in the snail. Mid snail. Late snail. Oh. Aw, fuck, man. Super late snail. Do I really want to stay for like... It's... Technically, I have 46 more minutes of fisheye, but... It's not a good stream content, bro, if I just fish for 45 minutes. Okay, let's do... Okay, I'll cut the deal, okay? I'll cut the deal with you guys. Next slip I get... Next catch, if it slips, we go away, alright? I'll cut you a deal. Take it. Well, you don't have a choice. You take it. Next slip. Alright? Where fish? Bro, I don't know. How am I not getting the star, dude? It shouldn't be that bad. With the modest lure, the odds of this, I mean... If it's a 3.5 bite rate, but then the odds are really stacked. It's like a 50... Oh, let me do napkin math. It's a 55% of the opposite one. However, I surface slap at 20%, so it's more like... It's like a 65% of the wrong one. So whenever I do the lure, it should increase my 3.5 bite rate to like... I mean, I can just use the calculator, I guess. One sec. If I just like napkin it, math really quick. I need to wait for my GP to regen anyway, so... copy of lure and pack. So my target fish is a 3.5 in the hole. With my fish lives 6. But let's do the opposite one. Sorry, 3.5. And then fish A of the opposite. One of them is like 30 and one is 25. And then in my hole I have 25, 55. I have like a 20 and 15. 20 plus 15. Missing a few. 15, 40, 35 plus 55. Let's stack the odds against me, I guess. 0.5. 18.5. 20. Alright, okay. So if I slap away the really big one, this one, my odds every time I do this, yeah, it's about a 10% bite rate on the Aster every time. So I'm just getting a bit unlucky. Transistor, yep, Transistor, great game. A great game. Maybe even better than Bastion. Alright, next bite. If we don't get it, it's one slip. So we're 50-50. It's a 50-50 because I'm surely gonna get a bite. I'm surely gonna get a bite. In like the time of the window. The fisheye window, I mean. And then we'll resume the speedrun after that. One more cast. Mid snail. Damn. It's an early. I can't get 3 though, modest. Only one modest. Took too long. Well, it's unlikely to. I mean, if it bites on that, lucky. Because this should be not even a 5%, I think. Yep. So compared to my summoner, I'm 5 minutes ahead with my summoner, but we're about to enter the 4 or 5 sets where I think summoner would be slightly better than machinist. So like technically, if I can get through the next 5 sets and I'm not significantly behind my summoner, this should have a really good chance at PBing. Because as soon as I get to like the single target floors, at 151 plus, maybe even 141 plus, at this point machinist should pull out because your single target is better. But also you interrupt parts and you kite better, right? I think this has a good chance to PB. Now there's one big downside though, is that I'm not that good at machinist compared to summoner. So we might run into fighting issues later on. Like with I'm more scared about like doing bad fighting later on. Also we got like harder landmines. But like if we're not scoring, I'm not too scared about the landmines being lower. It shouldn't be that bad. They both left. I wonder if they got it or they just are not interested in doing fisheye. It's a 10% buy. When we're getting 4 casts per fisheye at a 10%, that means that if we should get a bite in the next like 2 or 3 fisheyes. Katana Getari now, yep. The Gauntlet song. At the very end. I'm surprised this song doesn't trigger any like DMC because it's anime. Usually anime usually an anime song, bro, it doesn't live long on your YouTube. If you have it like playing, it doesn't. I have had videos where an anime song, I could not even publish it. It didn't even just steal the ad, I just could not upload it. But this one, Kataganagari clips are hard to find. Dude, they're really hard to find, right? I agree. It's this anime. I'm amazed that it's not like a classic almost. Like it's so fucking good. It's like one of the best shows I've seen. It's like one of the few shows I saw that I don't even have any complaint about the ending. Like usually a show, it's like I see the ending and I'm like, bro, this ending was way too happy, or like this ending makes no sense, or like this ending they just killed off everyone for no reason. I have no complaint about the ending of Katana Getari, dude. It's like perfect. And no complaint about it. Very rare for me to have no complaint about an ending. Because even things I really love, like Mob Love, even Mob Love, I complain about the ending. Even like Cod Geass had complaints about the ending, but then Katana Getari, I have no complaints about it. It was perfect, a perfect ending. And this is the song that plays at the end. Yes, we got it. Freedom. All right. Nice. Aw, dude. Freedom. There's this dumbass. So there's another fish in an hour, but I don't think I'm gonna subject you guys to that. So I'll just say it's like 1% uptime, so it's not like that rare. I'll just get on my own time. Alright. Back to Deep Dungeon. Which, I mean, it's kind of bad timing, but I have to run a 3-minute ad. I should have probably done that while I was fishing. So let me just hit you with an ad, and we'll go in when the ad's over. No, I appreciate you guys waiting for me. Now I have an ad. Enjoy. Because if you don't run in, you're gonna get it. If I don't run it, you're gonna get it during the set. Sebi Akroe fight is the best fight. Is that... It's been a long time, bro. Is that the guy... Is that the guy that they like keep teasing you about, or is that like the girl in the tower at the very end? Hey, Aurora, what's up? Thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. That was the off-screen one. This was great. It was, dude. My friend watched. I think I have a friend that watched a few episodes and he was mad about this part. It was such a good troll. It was such a good troll. I'm not even trying to spoil you guys if you've never watched the show. It was such a good troll. That's a great glamour, dude. That's a great glamour. This is Mikote top. These gloves are not with Mikote, but they fit. The color fits. Baronial wrist wraps. Expedition. Oh yeah, these are the ones you get from PotD. I didn't even recognize them because of the double die system. These look way better than what they look like usually by default. Baronial long boots. And this is the you can. I learned that you can remove the nose. My friend has the same head piece, and you can remove the nose. I didn't even know you could. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fish break is over. Thank you guys for enduring the fish break. I mean, we got it though. Worth. It's. You know what's sad about my fishing is I have now 14 fishes remaining. All of them are really boring except the Warden of the Seven Hues, which is like really fun. But everything else I have left is very boring. So yeah. I mean the whale, the side reel whale is not that boring. The side reel whale is fine, I guess. But so I have the Warden and the whale that are fun, but everything else is boring. Yep. Lancet fish is not fun. Like Cinder Surprise not fun. Ruby Dragon is not fun. Deepon's not fun. Dirt in a Fish is not fun. Okay, the Tokatoa, I don't know, I've never done it. But it looks like a simple mooch. The Turtle is a nightmare. The Stet is a double hook RNG. Bullshit. Iron News is RNG. Aladian Blade Shark just a moose. Acromaton, maybe Acromaton is fun. It's like an intuition fish, but I heard it's like very easy now with the lures. And then Warden is amazing. That's the amazing one I have left. You ate PotD, you died in 187 from a mate with Gloom because you didn't see your steel fall enough in the middle of fighting it. Yep. Yep, that happens. I also die from not noticing my steel fall enough quite often. It is what it is. All you can do is back to 1. Well, back to 1 or back to 1 to 51, depending on the kind of run you're doing. We're not fishing, we are shooting. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is where I really would love raisins. I mean, that was true last set too, but this is really where the raisins are nice. Oh, rare mod. So we're gonna open with Shrine of Fortune 2. I'm gonna do a steel sword because I need to explore. I don't want it like a toe trap. Would I die from a toe trap with these monsters? No. As long as I have a potion, no. I would not. What the fuck? I guess he was facing me or something. Yarzan is absolutely not a tool I want to do in AoE. Glide, very nice. Bad layout, huh? My god. Ah, the very last one. At least it's good AoE options. Dude, that Mimic though. That's like too much damage with the Mimic. I'm gonna do a Witching. What the hell? We're not in range, really. Dude, that damage nerf, I feel it pretty hard right now on these floors. This is we're definitely gonna be slower than Machinist, than Summoner there. Absolutely no way we can match Summoner on these floors. Yeah, I assume we're gonna be like, I think 5 or 10 minutes behind my Summoner by the time we get to 140. Unless my Summoner had a really bad time on these floors. I mean, I don't remember. I could always get a bunch of rage and make it up, but we'll see. How's the Savage prod going? Pretty well. We did kill M6S last week, and now we start prodding M7S. I mean, I'm raiding tonight. And we're starting M7S, essentially. Security. I had a good time so far. The fights are alright. It's not... I definitely am not like a raiding enjoyer. Like, you know, I'm looking forward to finishing the fights. But it's nice. It's nice I'm doing a tier, since I haven't done a tier in like such a long time. It's nice we'll be doing one again. But you know, it's definitely not like I would do it again once I did the tier. Like, I wouldn't like do an ult or something. I play Summoner. Good old glue sniffing Summoner. Dude, it's such an easy job to play. It's crazy. I mean, I definitely took the easiest job to play, so it's not like my this is too easy complaints are like very justified considering I played the easiest job, but it's so easy to play, dude. The hardest part of my rotation is trying to figure out how many times I can jump every time in my Ifrit window. My Titan window. Trying to optimize how many times I can jump between my casts. Three kill. I mean, that's like a 6 because it's flighted. Nice. You did P2 and M5s, but playing a Summoner for M6 because of the ads. Wouldn't P2 be better for the ads? I thought Summoner would be worse than P2 for the ads. I mean, it still works fine on the ads though. For the ads, I was the Ray guy, like the Ray baiter. But Summoner is, you have so many instant casts that even though I'm doing the baits on the Ray, I can still do all my damage on the AoE. Like the AoE Muse. I just have to make sure I'm in position whenever the thing drops, but that's it. Ah, dude, I attacked the Yarden? What the hell? But yeah, if your squad puts you on like raid duty, it's very good on Summoner. I would recommend doing it. Especially if you have deep dungeon experience, because if you have deep dungeon experience, you are used to AoE pulls, and if you are used to AoE pulls, it's like a million times easier for you to do multiple ads, like, you know, doing like the Ray and doing damage at the same time. Way easier for you than it is for like the people that don't do deep dungeon, because they're not used to doing AoE stuff. Well, I would take raid duty for your party, your group. Uh, 6 plus 7 with the squirrel should be enough to get out. Nice respawn, bro. At least I need it. Another flight. Flight spam is great. That's perfect for Machinist because it means my single target is basically better in my AoE. In my AoE sucks, so. You hope that WoW player never finds out that the average of a player is getting filtered by ad fight. Yeah, don't tell them. It's a very embarrassing part of our history. Don't tell them. But like, I was thinking about it. It made sense if you're a controller player, because on controller this would be a nightmare. If I was playing on controller, I don't know how the fuck I would do that fight. On keyboard though, It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, you need some experience, but it's not that bad to do the ads. Like, you just have to click the one you need to target in the enmity list. That's it. Okay, red floor. Try probably save a bit of time by not going for the fortune. Probably should not have went for it. Side, very good. Okay. I mean, I have to refresh strength no matter what, so. Serenity. Steel, that's very nice. This will be an okay side, but I've moved too much already. Let me just see if it's there. It's not there. Ugh. It's a lot of dung beetles. I see, this is the kind of pull where like it's really bad to be machinist over something else. Also, it's really bad to miss your drill unlike the guy with the dodge buff. Like, this is where summoner would just blast this and be out in probably 20 seconds already. Dude, this fucking floor. Maybe this should have been a rage. It probably should have been a rage. As soon as I saw that all the Dawn Beetle, I should probably have raged this. Alright, that's fine. You live, you learn. Or you live and you don't learn. Like PF people. You're not looking forward to M8S and other ad space and Growth Saucer falling pillars. Oh yeah, these, dude, in normal mode, I thought these were really difficult to actually figure out where they were dropping. Dude, you know there's a... I'm pretty good at doing mechanics usually. There's a mechanic in the M5S that I just can't fucking do. You know which one? Like, you know whenever there's like two frogs that spawn and they do like a left... Like a 270 cone? Sorry, circle, and then the boss does the left right at the same time. I can't do this mechanic, bro. I don't know like if there's a trick to it. I can never figure out the safe spot for it. It's kind of crazy. I forgot what it's called. It's like do the hustle or something. When he does do the hustle plus the frogs do theirs too. Yeah, the 1-8, I can never do this one. I don't know the trick to do it. So it's like one of the rare mechanics where I don't figure it out. Or I feel like I figure it out slower than the others. Holy crap, I do no damage. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Okay, I maybe double dip a right there. It's always north or south. Why? Because the boss only cleaves east. Because the boss only cleaves east or west. Wait, I don't know what you guys mean by always. Like, which one is always north or south? Like the boss hustle, like the hustle thing. Because I mean, if it's always north or south. But like when you say north or south, you don't mean like 180 degree, right? Like you mean like basically the two slices directly north or directly south. I don't think I'm gonna rage. Like, it's... the AoE is so bad. But I don't think I'm gonna rage. I'm just gonna pull things that are not Hornets. I don't need that still. Okay, that's 6 kills. I think the Hornet is procs, so I have to pull it. Alright. Alright. Okay, so it's always north or south, but the 2 slices directly north or south. Okay, so that eliminates 4 of them. I mean, knowing that, it's much easier, I guess. So then you just look at if the boss is doing left or right, and then you have a 1 out of 2 chance to have the correct side after that. Well, I mean, you can figure it out, but... If I at least just look at where the boss leads and knowing it's north or south, I can just figure out which one of the 2 safe spots it's gonna be. That helps. Four, that would be 7. Let me grab one more to make it safe. Alright, there we go. Dude, I hate you. LOS. I'm so dead if I had a trap. Alright. I don't need that. Okay. Boss time. I should have... Dude, I should have double dip a loss. What am I doing? I should have done a witching loss. That's not a good call. Mistake. But this was the boss. Alright, anyway. I gotta do my double dip. I can't believe I've not done a double dip loss a single time. Okay, wait for my tincture. Don't know if it's worth to wait, honestly. Speedrun going well, yep. We were ahead of my PB by 400. Now, unfortunately, I think Machinist is gonna be a bit slower on the next 4 sets. But then as soon as we get to 150 plus, we should be able to get the time back, I think. So we got a good chance to PB, I would say. But what it's looking like right now. Damn, killed it. Basically within 1 lost. I did lose my strength at the end there for a bit, so... This set felt pretty meh to me compared to my PB. Yeah, it's a bit slower than my PB there. It was a bit slow. I expect every stage to be a bit slower. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we ever had 100%. No, we had the percent groove a few times, I think. I like the groove mechanic though, because like I said earlier, it's like you get to do a damage burst window, but it's not under the 2-minute window. You gotta get creative with it. You gotta try and pull up your resources for it. I like it. Big fan. They should do more of those. Dude, the second on Summoner, the second groove, like the second groove is pretty rough for like your rotation. Just that's it, when it happens, it's when you have your 3 Legos ready, and then you're probably gonna do Gerida, and then you're gonna do you're gonna swift cast the slip cast, but then after that, you have a non-stop moving for like 30 seconds. Like you basically have to do your Ifrit during the whole moving thing, and I came up with a way to do it, which is like I do Gerida, I swift cap slipstream, and then I do all the Gerida stuff, and then after that I Ifrit, and then I try to time my dash at the same time as when I go in, and then I go max melee, I go to the other one, and then after that it's the frog, and then but I have to double hard cast my ruby stuff, and so I stand right in the middle and I just like slide cast them at the very edge. That's the only kind of hard part on Summoner for this whole fight though. Everything else brings it. Okay. Oh, did I have food buff for this? I maybe didn't have food buff for this. That's kind of bad if I didn't. Oh, should I take a break? Nah, let's do one more and then we'll take a break after. Alright. I'm getting unreal. I'm probably getting a little snack after that. I will raise this. This is more dangerous than probably the next few sets. Okay, perfect site because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay. I mean, fighting palms are really good. There's a landmine. Interesting. I can delete this turn by 1/4 with this. Should I try and do it without like without a witching? No, because I have a free witching. Alright, that answers my question. Wait, that guy's out of range. It should be fine. Alright. You just stay under the boss and do maximum greed. Casting Midari is always a huge risk in the middle of that. Well, I mean, that's, you know, greed is work. Till you wipe the group, then it's all work. Then you just say lag when that happens. I am probably fighting this. Nice options. Nice witching too. Yeah, I'm fighting this. Let's just try right away. A frog. I think I wanna avoid it. Let's just be patient. Alright. If I don't have to, I won't. I don't want to fight one. Alright, that should open. That's 8 kill. It will be insane damage though. Be careful. Alright. I'm not really starved for anything, but I need lust. So let's do that. Steel. Or frog. It's not that I can't de-whipple the frog, but it's like really annoying if you do that. Because they stun you if you're not facing them. Very weird mechanic, by the way. Which basically has no tell. Also, like, there's no way you're gonna find out unless you just, I don't know, figure it out. Already 2 kills. That is 6. I don't think I want to gamble on a 6. I think I want to get one more. Dude, it's gotta be this guy though. Okay. Time for my big AoE damage. Massive damage. Of the light you've never seen before. I'm out. Pretty quick keys. Doesn't really matter. All that matters is that I don't get really high keys. But like, if they're quick or average, it should make a big difference on these floors because I'm always going for like 7 AoE. It only matters if I just happen to be doing single target. But most floors, nice list. Most floors I'm doing AoE. Side. Okay, very shit layout. Thank God the key is there. Otherwise that would have sucked. Landmine. Okay, perfect. Nice. Let me check this. Okay, going great so far on this set. I'm not really starved for anything. I'd like raisings. I think that's what I like the most right now. Raisings and lust. Oh shit, banger alert. That's my gym song. That's the one I put on the treadmill when I go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in a while though. I mean, I got a walking pad. Waste of time, by the way. I got a walking pad and it's been really great for my health. I haven't been to the gym since then. But when I went to the gym, this was my treadmill song. Wood chain, very nice. Should have probably sighted. At this point, it's kind of too late. But I should have sighted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I should single target. This might be a single target floor. Because I'm going to be pretty late at the key. So let's just do damage. Where's their Great Mighty Pooh song? It's not a great stream song. They're a great song when you're playing a game, but it's not a great playlist song, you know? Blasting that in your car. Like someone's just driving by you and they start hearing the Great Mighty Pooh. You know? Not a great song for that. If they know it, they can sing along. Yeah, I guess. Aw, 8 kill, dude. That's like the worst for a single target, and that's the one I choose to do. Man, bad war. Three fortune. Do I have 3 witching? I didn't check. I do. A gloom. Nice raising. Okay, a gloom. If I had a lot of loss, this would be a great lost dip. Not dip, but like, it would be a great lost witching loss, but I don't really have the resources for that. There's a landmine. Okay, interesting. I'm on a tight timer because of the slime. Let's hurry up. Okay, I'm fine doing like a bit of single target pulling at the end of this floor, but I need to hurry up. Oh my god, I almost jumped in the landmine. Holy shit. Alright. Nice. 70. Well, that would have been nice. Which seems very nice. Alright, great floor. Lucky landmine. League Conquer as a kid, it's only after replaying after 15 that years later that you understood it. I played it when I was like a teenager, so I did get most of the jokes in it. It was a great game. I played a lot with my brother too. Like, we played multiplayer. Okay, she's there. Let's not side. Oh, did I have no steal for last 4? Holy shit, that was bad. If I had no steal. I did do it no steal. I can assure you, I did not mean to do it no steal. Wow, that could have been so much worse. Okay, that sucks. Because I don't really want to, like, not do damage for that long. Can you reso when you're silenced? Time to silence? You cannot. I thought maybe you could, bro. Educational stream, yeah. That sucks. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not like... if this was a scoring pool with like 20 monsters, this would really suck, but it doesn't really matter in that case because they're not gonna like kill me as soon as they pop out of that. Alright. Dude! Why? You know what's a scam about this, by the way? Oh, what the fuck? A 9 kill! Look how fucking bright that key is. You know what's a scam about this reso thing, by the way? Is the skill. If you mouse over the skill, it's specifically called a special action, not a spell or an ability or weapon skill. So even though it's a special action, and even though Pacify is only on like weapon skills and spells, it's still silencing it. So we're getting scammed. Don't need that. Dude, what's up with that? Dude, we gotta riot about this. This shit ain't gonna fly. Oh shit, we got all the loss. That's great. Fucking great. Alright. We gotta riot. Rage. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna rage. Even though it's like a good opportunity for it, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I should be able to AoE pull this. Because it's a lot of casters. Great sign. The reason I don't want to rage is because I would like to double dip my loss next floor. And so, you know, we'll just take the small risk that we're going to overcap. And we're probably going to rage right away on the next set because the gas kind of suck anyway. So it's not a bad time for it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So we're going to witch in loss there. Maybe side. Yeah, side. Okay. Wake me up. Thank you. Bonk, bonk. Raising. That's a lot of raise. I could have raised all these sets earlier. Well, yes, we're not double dipping a lot. Yeah, we're never double dipping a lot, dude. Never gonna happen. This would have been a really shit floor to get like 8 kill on, man. I would have had to backtrack this entire floor. So, thank God. Alright. Should I reloss the bees? No. Should I stay in the loss until the bee spawns, though? That's a tough call. On a tank or healer, yes, 100%. On a DPS, because I have to kill the bees anyway. Like, if I have to kill the bees anyway, it's probably worth it to stay in my loss to AoE them down. Am I using resolution scaling to 99? Yep. Dude, I know, right? I don't understand why they haven't fixed that yet. 99 is so fucking sharp, right? Which I'm amazed you can tell that on Twitch, by the way, since the bitrate's so ass on Twitch. But yes, it makes the game really sharp. I'm a big fan of it. I'll show you guys what I mean after this set, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Whoop, wasting my reassemble. Do I kill this before the next set of bees? I feel like if I didn't mess up my reassemble, yeah, but because I messed it up, I don't think I trust it. So we're gonna be wasting a bit of time, unfortunately. Alright, the boss pretty sloppy. Pretty sloppy boss. I don't think it was worth it to stay in my loss. I think it would have been better to just blow up the bees the first time. No, I'm not convinced this was worth it. So we are now... I'm at 240 at this point. I was at 246. We're ahead of my PB. Nice. We're still ahead. DLS version swap to most recent with the newest preset plus reshape sharpening is a move. I haven't messed around with my reset shaders in forever, bro. I've been using the Shadowbreaker gameplay thing since like I installed this thing, which is like 5+ years ago at this point. Yeah, it's so weird playing a game without this. It's so weird. Like I can't play like this, bro. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I need the colors to pop out. Check this out. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's so bright. It brings a life to the game. Yeah, the DLS thing we're talking about, by the way, it's this. And if you do in graphic setting, this resolution scaling thing, like you see the rock way it looks like. If I put this at 100, you see how blurry it gets? Like it's very obvious, at least for me, right? Not on the, maybe not on the stream, but like it's very obvious for me. It's so much crisper when this is at 99. It just blurs everything, man, on the 100. I don't understand why. So that's why I keep it at 99. But whenever I take screenshot with like my shaders, I need to switch it back to 100 because then it fucks. But I don't know, for you guys that use like shaders, if I use a shader for like screenshots like this one, like look what it does. You see what it does with like my character? It does these weird like double up things, and I can only fix those if I put it back at 100. Like this. I don't know if you guys know what's the solution to this, but I love this shader, by the way, dude. My favorite screenshot shader. It makes it so good, especially the faces. Less for like the body, but the faces is really good. Anyway, what was the issue? It's like whenever I have this at 99, which is where the game looks really good, but then my shaders, my screenshot shaders don't work anymore when I do this. It like does this double up thing. Never found a fix. Alright. Safety is actually really good. I'm probably double dipping a rage. Oh my god. This is a free fortune, bad layout. It's kind of looking like it's not gonna be a good time to rage. But then I have only one strength. Okay, we got a strength situation. It was bound to happen at some point. If I avoid the ass, maybe we can rage this without the... Oh, nice strength. Complete initial risk. I think I'd rather double dip a rage right now. I'm gonna force it like really hard. Just gonna check that. Oh, nice. All right. Well, no more. We don't have a strength situation anymore. Damn, 2 dropped. I'm missing. That's fine though. It's better to double it. You can change anything you want. You hit crystal range in CC and you will not play anymore. I haven't done CC since basically season 1. I would play CC more if I could queue with my friend or something, but because you can only queue alone. I don't play with my friends often, but like if I'm gonna play with my friends, I would probably do CC. But because you can't, I'd rather do frontline. Even alone, I'd rather do frontline. I'm just a frontline enjoyer, bro. I like the chaos. I like the chaos. I'm a chaos enjoyer. Of course, I have to be a patrol. Right. Fortune. Okay, at this point, I have strength. That's a tricky floor because if I go back there and it's not 7, I have to do so much backtracking. But then if I stay there and I kill them there, I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm hoping that it opens fast. Okay, perfect. Because this way I can actually backtrack, right? Sorry about that. Whew. That felt good, dude. Gloom. Great song, okay. Great speedrun song, I should say. It's kind of a good rage again. Or Serenity. But I think... Oh, dude, but the bias made this really tricky. Because as soon as I pull one, I must rage immediately instantly. Well, if it's too late. If I pull one, it's too late. I must already be in rage. Because if I get paralyzed with my rage, it's way too bad. Okay, let me safety. This isn't on the floor where I want to be hitting a trap. So let's just safety. That's 4. I'm hoping 5 that there's enough monsters. 6 for a double dip. There is. Yeah, there is. Okay. But I have to avoid the BS. Or witching. But I don't think I'm gonna witching. We're gonna respawn if we need it. Please. I got burned, man. I got fucking burned. There's a bias in that room. Okay, that double dip, then me. I can probably kill one room maybe with it instead of like 2 rooms. Yeah. One room maybe. Maybe not even. We'll see. That sucks. Unlucky with the 8 kill there. I would not even have had this issue if I had like... Fuck, man. And I picked the room that has nothing and only 2 monsters. What was I saying? It would not have been even have been an issue if it wasn't for the bias. Because if it wasn't bias, I would have just pulled like a bunch of monsters. But because they were specifically bias, I had to avoid them. I mean, only with a 2 kill at start, it's probably not worth it to single target. I probably want an AoE pool. 4 Spriggan. At least these are not EO Spriggans. Okay, left or right? I know the Minotaur went left. The key is there. Let's pull these. Man, I really was eating shit there. I didn't see my health go low like that. I was scared. They were actually doing a lot of damage to me. Alright, do an altar. Refresh strength and maybe still on the next floor. So this has curtains or mimics. Not in this room though because patrol came from it. Corrigan. Okay, Corrigan means I should probably single target this one. A lot of drops too. A lot of, sorry, I mean chests. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? That's good. I don't know if it's gonna last me to the boss though. I feel like to make sure I would have it on the boss, I would need to do the strand at the end. Oh, dude, that it pulled the other one. I would have basically have to do a strand at the end of this floor. Nice switching. It's open. Hope I don't hit the Lorraine. Purity. Light, nice. Alright. There's one Minotaur that should be coming back. Should be in that room. Yep. Okay, lucky. It's better to fly because I don't have a steel running, and also I think it's more important to overcap my flight and my altar. No item. Okay, well that's a great flight for sure. Because that's not a floor I would want to AoE pull. Oh, dude, I could have a raising. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Okay, bro, if I die and I somehow die because I didn't Serenity for a raising, I will be so sad. But it's not worth it. I think if it was like second or third floor, I would. But like, I only have 3 left. Still, that still burns though. Wow, another no item. Okay, this one sucks more. Nice loss though. This one sucks more because it's I don't know. It depends on how quickly I find the kill, honestly. But if it's the very last room I check, it's not that bad. But if it's like this room, it's pretty bad. Is that fine? I'm wasting so much time, dude. I think this is not a... I don't think I'm playing this correctly. I think I should have Serenity. My only hope is that the key is actually there. Because if it is, at least I'm not wasting like too much time. But it doesn't look like it's there. Oh, maybe. No, dude. That's such a bad floor, man. That's such a bad floor. The one room I didn't check at the beginning. Oh, if it was this side, I would have been out, dude. It would not have been nearly as bad. Now it's so bad. I don't know, maybe a better player could have figured out that this was a dead end when they spawned in, but I could not. I could not tell. And of course there's a proximity monster. Okay, really bad floor. I think one of my worst floors today. That I've had the whole run. Really bad floor. In fact, this is bad for my strength timer. With this, I definitely don't make it to the boss with my strength. Yep. Not even close. Side. I think it's worth the side. Check if it's left or right. It's right plus luring. 2 lurings, okay. I have 3 witchings, but I want to use one on the lust. It's a landmine? No, it's a frog. I don't find any we pulled this, dude. I think, yeah. I don't know, dude. I do no damage, man. Okay, yeah, I can. But it wasn't a very good full-time wide. Still alright. Because I was thinking I want to witch in a double lost instead, like a lost double dip, but I think this deserved a witching too. It would have saved me a lot of time instead of having to kite. Blue lost is gonna be really good there though. Okay, I just want to see if it's left alright. Sort of annoying. I really gotta make sure I have enough kills. But then if I pop a Lorraine, there could be so bad. The options could be so... this is at least 7? No, it's 6 or 7. It's 7. 7 is pretty likely to be enough. We're playing a bit with the odds there, though. Alright. Should I have restraint? I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, is it gonna be a problem for the pull? No. Close, but no. But I mean, I definitely should have restraint because... I mean, I'm gonna be doing loss without strength. Not a mistake. I didn't play this set very well. This was my worst set today, in my opinion. All forward. I don't remember what it's called in Japanese. It was something like Arufado or something like Arufado or something. Should do another Japanese run soon. It was pretty fun for me at least. The triple weave. I love it. Well, it's still sub 20 minutes. It's not that bad. But I definitely think I could have been like 2 or 3 minutes faster with better execution. Man, this guy's chunky as hell. Like, if I had my strength for the loss, I should have stayed in the loss a little longer. But only if I had strength for it. Alright. 2:59, but it's sub 3 hour, nice. I mean, 3 hours to get to 130 is pretty good. So I'm from 1. I wonder if I'm gonna get a sub 6 hours. Sub 6 hours are a pretty big leap in, like, from my PB. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but we should. I mean, it looks pretty promising to PB though. If we clear, of course. I mean, we could always get a really bad end game where I'm losing, like, you know, 10 minutes per floor. That can happen. So it's not like it's guaranteed to get a good time even if we have a good early game. All right, let's go in. We are in terrain 131. Yep, 131. Very fast boss on this set. Full clear today, yep. Speedrun is too weird if I do it in like 2 streams, so if it's a speedrun, I probably won't do it in 1 stream. What are my fun like? I'm gonna save this one. Okay, loss is amazing, strength's pretty good. Rage is the one I need at the moment. Alright, this is a new we pull on this floor, it should be pretty easy. Oh, a loss. Interesting. This is rough a bit, but as long as I just do 6, I think I can do this. The worst thing about this loss is the ogre whenever he casts Hardburn. Hardburn? I don't know. Like doing the thing. When he casts the thing. Still very nice. Alright, pretty good floor. Alter. That means single target might be good. 5 MCH, I don't really have some. I mean, I could lost. I mean, 3 lost. I can definitely lost a floor with 3. I could witch in lost mimics. Alright. I'm gonna slide. Okay. Corrigans. Luring Man is like tempting, but I could get really bad options from it. Lust. Ah, dude. Dude, I got so lucky with the luring, my god. It could have been the option. Could have been like 2 Ironman or something, or like, I don't know, 2 Gormans, which is too much damage. I'm really lucky with these. Never punished. Alright, hopefully there's nothing proximity. You are sound. Because you're full of eyes, thus you are sound. That makes sense, right? Because his eyes let him hear things. Okay, first 2 floors really good. Harry man, I should kill this first. Well, never mind. I guess we're killing this first. Key is there. I altered this. Interesting. This is like a pretty good reso floor, but it's also really good on the next set to reso, so I don't know if I really want to use it there. No way. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was a treasure room, dude. Never mind. It looked so convincing, you know. I keep overcapping loss, and like, you know, technically overcapping, it's your, like, you're not using your resources properly if that keeps happening. But the loss, bro, it's just it almost needs a witch chain to work well. Nice rezo. Because like, take this one for example. Would have been faster to loss, yes, but I don't know. Maybe I should use it more when it's at 3. Maybe it's not a good idea to sit on it at 3. Safety. I would rather kill you first. Slide, very good. I have nothing running on this floor. Alright, I mean, I have my strength still, that's it. 1, 2, 3. Skip the Everyman, maybe. 2 mummies. Strength. Lots of... This is a pretty good reso floor. I might reso this. I just have to get these guys a little lower. Safety. Oh my god, the key, bro. Are you even an undead? You're a demon. Of course. Okay, well, I mean, I could have maybe doubled it, but it's not a big deal. This guy is proximity. Is he? I don't remember. He's the opposite of whichever one is in MLI. Alright, flight. Okay, floor. Still, that's good. We have to refresh strength maybe at the end of this floor. I think this is a site. Okay. Alluring. Mummy, Everyman. 1 Everyman. This guy, big danger. This is 6. This is a pretty good AoE pull, I think. I just need like 1 more monster to make it very likely to open. Alright. Wait, it opened? Oh, it's flighted, dude. I forgot this was flighted. No, how the fuck were there that many monsters, man? Despite the flight, what? Where did I find these monsters? There must have been 2 per room. I mean, there was definitely 2 per room, because otherwise I would have known. Because I would have seen 1 in like 1 room. Alright, a little bit of a throw. Well, it's not like a big deal, but should have pre-strength there. Everyone procs? Okay, so these are sight. Thank you. Wait, this has nothing. Very nice strength. Okay. Could have been so much worse. I mean, there's still a monk in there, but there's no dag. That's kind of what I didn't want to see. Sucker. He is there. Oh, I gotta die, dude. Okay. The dart was just really dangerous with the mount, but this is fine. Let me pull one more, make sure I'm guaranteed out. Bro, what the fuck? The tail swipe. He's trying to Uricard me, man. Okay, we're gonna make sure we get to the boss with... Wow, that's not that true. I mean, I was gonna say we're gonna make sure we get to the boss with strength, but it's only really losing me 20 seconds on the boss, so it's not really important. This is altered. Key on the mimics. I don't really want to rage though. Which is very nice. Let's grab like the troubadour. This is kind of getting to the point where AoE pulls start being like really hard to do without a lot of investment. I lost. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Witching might be overkill there, but it prevents the bot basically, so it's fine. Alright. 2 floors left. 2 fly. Do I have anything I really have to use? Just lost. I should find like something to lost. But you know what? Change my mind. I'd rather lost on the next set. Because like next set, if I do a loss out of witching, and then it's like really good. Because at the next set, I can't really do AoE pull like that anymore. He's right there. I'm gonna safety. I'm gonna try an explosion. Nice. No, I took the wrong one. Ah, dude. That's fine. I just gotta pay attention. This is the kind of pull that scared me before EO release, and then you know in EO we do like this, but a million times worse. Dude, I was out, bro. Too many Airymen. Alright. Ah, dude, my strength steal timer is so bad with the boss. I was thinking of flighting this, and then yes, that would mean I could strain on the boss, but then like it's way like the 20-second I save, it's not worth it. Oh, nice steal them. Honestly, with the steal, I don't really care about this round boss anymore. Alright. This is high damage if I stand still. If I don't stand still, this is not that bad. Oh, dude, that was perfectly timed with the strength. That was perfect. 8 kill. Damn you, game. Monster getting pretty chunky. Alright. Okay. I mean, I still just sprinkle a little bit. It's really just losing me like 10 seconds at this point. It's not worth stressing about. One, two, three. 1, 2. Each knee. Move. Ichi. Knee. Sun. Ichi. Knee. What other language? French. 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, más. Alright. There we go. 317. That felt pretty fast, honestly, on this set. I feel like that was like 17 feels really fast. My PB at this point was... Oh, wait, once I have to run on that before I start yapping. Let me just get out. Let me just run on that. I'll be back in once the ad's over, don't worry. Okay, now time to yap. So at this point, I'm at 317 right now. And on my PB, I was at 324. So we are 7 minutes ahead, 8 minutes ahead. We're really 8 minutes ahead. And in my opinion, from now on, this is where Machinist beats Summoner. So we're looking pretty solid. So we're just gonna need like an end game that's not like really bad. Yeah. That's so weird. I left a comment on the video and I don't know why it's like it notified me that I left my own comment on the video. Weird. Alright. Hardest boss of PotD, you know it. You know, I can't even make the joke that 10 is harder because... Sorry, I can't even make the joke that 10 is easier because I actually lost a run to 10. And you know what's even funnier? I lost my guide run to 10. Yeah, my warrior guide run died to floor 10 because I was so distracted by talking. I never paid attention to my health and I just died. And then I had to redo it. It was really funny, dude. my guide run. I put so much effort into my guide runs last time, man. I had to like watch all of it and edit out and left commentary and all that. Oh, it was worth it. But the real challenge is getting the algorithm to recommend your new one over your old one. But then if you delete your old one, you're kind of like losing your spot in the algorithm, right? That's the hardest part of doing guides. It's like whenever you do an updated one. Because even if I check my analytics, I'm pretty sure my older guides, they might still get more views than my newer guides. Hey, Squeeze, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. You listen to my guides multiple times. Thanks for the effort, no problem. I'm glad they've helped you. Always happy to hear that. I should really make more edited guides. That's something I will do one day. Hopefully. A real guide with edits, you know, and like condensed version and all that. But dude, for the new deep dungeon, like, we gotta like make a really good guide for it, bro. We really gotta leverage that like knowledge that I'm gonna be able to, because I'm pretty fast at learning. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna figure out the new deep dungeon, like, well, not figure out the initial thing, but I'm gonna optimize it fast. That's a better way to put it. I'm gonna optimize it fast. I should really leverage that and make like really nicely edited guide. Like, I wish I could make something of the quality of like June Bob, right? Where it's like super nice and everything. The thing that stresses you out is doing mind pulls and 180 push, 190 buzz. Mind pulls are scary, but they're scarier than they look. June stuff is crazy. I know, dude. I wonder if he edits it himself or he has someone doing it. I don't even dislike editing a YouTube video. I like, don't dislike it, but I dislike that I don't know how to do. How would I put it? I dislike that I have to make bad ones to learn how to make good ones, basically. That's like the part I don't like. And now it's hard, also when you're editing a video, it's hard to tell if it's good from like your own perspective. Like it's hard because you're the one making it, and so in my case I'm the one playing, right? So sometimes it's like I feel like it's good, but then it's not sure if it is, or the opposite. I feel like it's not good, but then maybe it is, you know? It's hard. It's hard to edit. Because I don't know if any of you watched my highlight run where I did a 4 Necromancer run and I put a highlight on YouTube of it, but I actually spent the time to edit it properly. It's this one sec. Yeah, it's this one. I made this one. Don't know if you guys have seen it, but if you have seen it, always recommend you leave your feedback on the comments or like on my stream or whatever, because I would like to do more videos like that. That's the kind of like editing style I'd like to practice more. It's rough though. Like it's rough because like if I edit out an 8-hour VOD like today, for example, it's like I don't even think I'm getting away from it in less than 4 hours. It's basically gonna take my day after. Okay, anyway. Enough yapping. Ads over. Time to go back in. Alright. So this is where we pulls get tricky. It maybe even not worth it on Machinist. I will raise because I'm more likely to die there than the next 2 sets, I'd say. So I think at this point, the way I want to play is I want to just single target, but check every chest, every floor, if possible. I think that is the best way to play from now on. Which means it's ironically gonna be easier to play than before, but It's not really viable to do AoE pulls. Like it is a damage gain, but I feel like the time it takes me plus the resources I have to invest, it's not worth it. Unless it's like handed out to me, you know. Right, don't hit the tilt trap. That would be bad. But yeah, as funny as that sounds, I think the hardest part of the run is behind us at this point. But technically, it's pretty chill on the way up now. It's just we gotta make sure we utilize the pawns when we have like opportunities. For you, is there a good set that's good for AoE farming? Ooh. Not really. The way I recommend you build your AoE is if you have a group of friends or like people or like you wanna PF it maybe, you just spam 2130 until your AoE's okay. And as soon as you got like 50, 40, I would honestly just start your run, like your real run, and it's gonna get close to getting maxed out by the end. And then if you fail that run, your next one's gonna max it out. That's the way I would do it. But I would not grind your AoE until it's 99 and then start the run. That's like way too soul crushing in EO. Like the farming AoE is just really ass there, trust me. You know, as they would say in my good Japanese, it's pretty kuso. It's what do we means bad, right? Dude, I saw a Tara tweet a few weeks ago, a while ago, where he was talking about like he was shit talking Deep Dungeon because he got a bad run or something, and he said Kusuge. Kusuge, and I was like, wait, that means shit game. maybe you and we aren't so different. Kusuge. I should just yell out Kusuge, dude, whenever I get bullshit by this game. Just like every time. It was very annoying. I get it. What? This guy just eyes up his butt. It's not worth it, man. We'll just go to the key. It's because we're getting kind of close to the maybe it's gonna open. Yep. Okay. A good thing I went back. Dude, when Tara saw that Alpha got a 3.5 million on Pay2, we must have been like, what the fuck? Because I know I was, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell? A 3.5 million, just like that. I am like never beating that, dude. There's not even a 1% chance I'm gonna get a 3.5 in PotD. I struggle to get 3.4 already. Like 3.5, you are crazy if you think I'm gonna get that ever. I haven't watched any PA Chan too in a while. I don't know why I added the Chan there, but I mean PA. I haven't watched PA in a while. I haven't watched a Twitch stream in a while period. I've just been fishing. My life is fishing. See, this is a floor where I think I should try and do an AoE pull. Because it's the keys right there. So we'll just try and cook something. Oh, I missed you? That's a problem. Pretty big problem, in fact. What the hell was he doing, man? To get like to be missed like that. Alright. Bad debuff. Huh. Ooh, for no ability. And I have nothing running on this floor. Like, I have one rage. I think I Serenity this. Double crit. Cool. At least it happened on floor 144 and not floor 197 or something. The rare double crit. Very rare, actually. I'm gonna interrupt. Can be slowed. He's too powerful. Yeah, I've seen some people say that PotD is not terrible until floor 150. Are we talking like scoring? I kind of get it for scoring. It's scoring PotD is like, it's a weird thing to score PotD because it's both like the best one to reset and the worst one to reset. It's the best one for like, how would I put it? Because not enough people do PotD, you're very likely to get a good score that like is competitive, which means you don't really have to reset. However, fuck this slurring. However, if you want to like get one of the top scores, you have to reset and you have to do it so much because it's way too good to have a really good score by floor 100, right? Which is basically quote unquote free. But like, if you just want to get your rank 3 on your job on your data center, or even rank 1, you probably don't need to reset PotD ever. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, if you're shooting for like a crazy score, it must be so soul crushing because you have to reset over and over. And then you get to the end game, and I guess like if you just reset 10 times, you get to the end game, and then the end game is like really, you're not even sure you're gonna win. Maybe less true with spinning, but like you're not even sure you're gonna win. Not like EO, you know you're gonna win. You know. Even you don't know you're gonna win, but it's easier to get a victory lap in MLI than PotD. Like sometimes you just kind of know you're gonna win. PotD, you can always get fucked, which I mean is, I like it personally. I like the fact I can get fucked, no homo. But I wouldn't like it if I was doing like 20 resets to get the best score, you know? I wouldn't like it if I just lost because I got like 2 treasure rooms. So it depends what kind of goals you have, I guess. Side, I saw the key by the way, it's over there. We haven't really gotten pickups like at all, man. I feel like we've got nothing good on this set. Well, except that's good. That sound I always think it's from Paper Mario when I hear it, but it's actually from Blue Archive. It sounds really Paper Mario though. I need to redo my strength. Can't wait for the Blue Archive Steam client, bro. I can't wait. This summer. And then right after that, we're getting the Highlighter Twins. Do I grab one more monster to be safe? I think, yeah. Man, this is gonna end up being a really long stream, but I guess it's because of that old fishing braid thing that really just added an hour. Oh, I need one more. It feels so slow, the rate I'm going right now, but it's just kind of how it is, dude. In the end game. I'm not getting pickup, so it's like I can't really use much. I'm basically on the lookout for treasure room suits. I'm walking. No ability again. Fortune. I cannot go down to 170. That is absolute suicide. Rezo is worth it. It's pretty good on this set, but I need undeads. Fuck, dude. Is that person an undead? Does anyone remember? Is that an undead? Or is it like a demon, whatever? It's an undead, right? This is the boots an undead. Yeah, whatever. Let's just try. That's fucked up. You know what? You know what's fucked up about this? Because you remember in the story, in the post MSU in Endwalker, where you're like in the demon, the void sand place. There's a story with like this guy, this particular enemy, and he's not an undead, but then he's an undead in PotD. That doesn't make any damn sense, if you're asking me. How's everyone looking? On pace for PB? It's definitely on pace for PB. It's on pace for a sub 6 hour. I don't know about that, but it's on pace for a PB, I think. And PB would be, it's like between 6 hour and 6:30 basically. I think it says looking like it's gonna be dead. Lack of consistency in my game. In my Square Enix game, never seen that. Never seen a lack of consistency. So anyway, you guys ever try to use the anti-poison on the poison guys in EO? Doesn't work. Even the poison that you can Esuna, it doesn't work. I wonder if I should use my last rezo. It's the best place to use it until the very last set. This is definitely the best place to use my safeties. Damn. I think I'm gonna try and double dip a rezo. Alright. I have not been paying attention to my strength still. Was it like? Because I definitely want to try and have a strength still on this boss. Okay, my strength unfortunately will need a refresh. My steel might be fine. It's extremely rude. Oh, I got a nice bunch of undeads there. Really? That didn't hit you? Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. I could have been, though. Well, good double dip, considering this was no item. Alright, well, double dip reso, basically. That worked with nothing. So, yeah, I didn't even witch or anything. Alright. Last floor, we have to refresh strength. We maybe don't have to refresh steel. I just need steel for one part of the fight. I need it for like whenever I do the lust. That's it. Safety is okay. It's kind of the last. We're kind of at the point where it's not that good though. We do it now. White range on this floor, but I mean this specific safety is not gonna be that useful. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna double dip a loss with this. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Though I should have refreshed my strength. Less, the same issue as last time, dude. You know what? When my strength dropping, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to, like... Yeah, okay, yes, I am. A little closer, though, but I am still fine. Okay. Okay, good. That works well. That's a nice lust pick up there. I will double lust this boss. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's way too good to lust the ad there. Though I wish I had a strength. I mean, I have a strength. I'll do it. Don't worry. But I wish I had done it before. I have killed them. Dude, my steel is like perfectly lined up for this. Very nice. Alright. Pretty good. I think it's dying before the next cycle. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, pretty damn sure. I do not have to kill the zombies this time. Alright, that was a friggin' fast fight. Almost feels like it was a waste to restrain, but I think it was. It's like This is like an exponential fight because the faster you do it, the less she heals, right? I think it was worth to invest. Alright, we're unfortunately not really gonna go for intuitions. Let's burn like 2. Pretty good though. Pretty good. And so at this point we are 10 minutes ahead. You've been thinking that Thursfon and Honeybee Lovely should do a collab with the zombies and the bee backing the stands. Dude, talking of the stands, in M6S, whenever you look around, like the public, I love them, bro. The way they're drawn, I love them. It's like the gooey, like slimy spectators or whatever. Okay, this is the part where basically we single target. Like it was kind of true last set, but now it's even more true. But it's much easier right now because I don't have traps. Onto the promised land. Yep. I mean, I have 2 hours to PB. I must do whatever's left in like below 3 hours. I think that's pretty. I don't think it's that hard. Like basically I have to do every set below 40 minutes, right? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 35 minutes. Yeah, about 35 minutes. I have to do like every of the sets below 35 minutes. That doesn't sound that bad. That doesn't sound that bad. Unless I run into like a lack of strength for a while or something. Alright. The promised land. The salt mines. The snowy plains. We absolutely want to check as many chests as we can. They're much easier to check now than they were last set too. The only thing that should really stop me from doing that is anything that's like proximity and really badly plays. What? Where is though? Maybe it was a good idea to go down to 0 then? For a resemble. There's like one way to fuck up the Machinist DPS, and I did it. The one way to do it. She's there. There was a goal. Yeah, I'll go check that. A side. I mean, technically could help. Probably is not worth it though. That floor did, dude, that did not even take 3 minutes. 2 minutes to just kill everything and leave. That only 5 kill though. Okay, we're really starved for pickups though. I mean, we're not in the sense that my pumps aren't bad, but we have not seen like a great thing in a while. I feel like a strain, a rage, not a strain, but like a rage, a flight. Like we haven't seen one of those in a long time. I feel like. Size okay. Well, that's pretty good actually, because maybe I would not have found the key without it. Also, it tells me that I don't need to go right, because there's not even any chest. A landmine, bro. Oh, dude. That game's trying to tell me something, man. The game's trying to tell me something. I don't want to steal for it, though. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to steal for that. Steal's too important to, well, you know, win. And we kind of need to win. That's like one of the requirements for the speedrun. Very nice raising. Very happy to see that. That means I only need to find one more. I forgot if in PotD they do the gaze behind them. No, it's just in front, okay. It's different in Neo. In Neo, it's like a circle. Alright, 7. I don't really want to use anything still. This is a really bad... You get spammed by bad debuffs often on this set. I'm just kind of hoping I don't have to deal with them too much. Because oh no, I did pick up my third certainty. Never mind. Well, I mean, I still don't want to get debuffed, but at least I did have a certainty. I don't even know when I picked it up. Very nice. I was living in the past. That is whatever. Doesn't matter. Would matter if I was summoner. He's there. Like this definitely is way easier at this point than it was earlier. It's like really weird the way it is or Speedrun, but it's really easier to play up there. Nice try. Hey, what's up, Paya? Good son of you. A sub 6 hour would be nuts, but I don't think we're gonna get a sub 6 hour. But I mean, it's possible, but we need to be really lucky. Which I feel like the luck has not been that great for the last, like, since the 140s, for like pickups and all that. Even like since the 130s. We're just not running out of strength and loss, which is great, but everything else, feel like we haven't had really flights or rages in a while. You hurt. Right. No debuffs yet. He is there. Okay. Yeah, Yoshi. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Give me a hand. Do I check the other chest? Yes, I do. I will check them. It's worth it for sure. Nice eat phase, by the way. Nice, right? I need to kill the pot for this one, though. Another landmine. Alright, we're stripping that. Bro, that's fine. I basically have time killing while I'm moving anyway. But this one shot. This one should shoot soon. There we go. Alright, got lucky there when you turn. Okay, there we go. Succubus. Blind. My my strength did drop. But I don't really have anything else to use. So I think we just have to fight through the blind. Aw, dude, I thought I was out of range. What a blunder. Runs over. Well, you know, if I'm gonna be getting the slow, then I might as well just fight a bunch of imps back to back. You love my playlist? Thanks, bro. It's on my, it's the music I listen to, which is like 98% music from games. I listen to almost no music that's like not from games. It's crazy. Whenever I'm listening to, I'm watching a Hustle Hope stream and he's listening to the music, and it's like whatever would be playing on the radio. I'm like, bro, I don't know that feel. Alright, now I'm slow immune. Oh, it's open. Okay, well, fuck that. Actually... Nah, dude. Nah, fuck that chest. Unless... Nah. The imp is just in the way. It's not worth it. Nice trap. Nice trap, man. There's a universe where this was alluring and I wasn't around playing. Oh man. Serenity. Alright. -1. Rage, nice. Alright, 2 rage. I don't think I want to rage until I'm at 3 at this point. Unless there's like a treasure room or something. Like a really, or like debuffs, right? Something that gives me a really good excuse to do it. That's a lot of patrols. No chest there. Also, if you like my playlist, you probably would like Toho music because it's like 80% Toho music. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's the key. That key might be accessible without killing too much. It doesn't look that bad. Like this, I have to guarantee kill this. It's technically the only one I'm guaranteed needed to kill. But realistically, I probably have to kill 1 or 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do the ice spike and I will interrupt the void blizzard there. No, dude, I knew it was greedy to go for that steal, but man, well, that chest, I didn't know it was a steal. I knew it was greedy, but I went for it. It's still worth it as long as I don't pull like another one. If I pull like 2 monsters, oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh man. Oh dude, this is the kind of floor that this is where you're gonna make a decision. Like it's a slow floor, but with 2 Serenities I can't really do a Serenity there. Like it's too risky for the clear, so we have to take the time loss. Oh well, I mean if I have a rage though, I guess we're gonna double dip the rage and that changes everything. Okay, where is the key? There it is. A side. Luring? Luring? Nope. Oh shit, I have to do the rage now. Well, okay. I hope it's a low kill. 6. I have 6 on the way to the key. If it's more than 6, no, I have 7. 7's pretty good odds, I think. Oh, 8. Wow, okay. Patrols are working for me there. Oh, it is 8. Oh, it's 9. Jesus. Wow, dude. It's 10! What the fuck? Dude, imagine if I did not rage this. Holy shit. I would have been at 10 killed Loom 4. Man, we avoided a disaster. A 10 kill. You've been enjoying my plays a lot because all of the Toho. You've been addicted to Toho since you were really young, bro. I played Toho when I was a kid. I played so much too. I don't really get a double dip there, but it was a 10 kill. Like this is doable without using anything, but I have to be careful with my health management. Yeah, I played the Toad when I was a teenager. I mean, I still play it nowadays, of course, but when I was a teen, when I started playing it, I played all of them up to like 15. But I would say my favorite Toad is like the ones from 6 to 11 is like the ones I really like. After that, there's some I don't like that much, and some I like too, but everything up to 11 I like. Don't pull on him, don't pull on him, don't pull on him. Okay. Close. Let's try. Ah, that sucks that I can't use that. I can't really Serenity. Too risky. A Nymph. Is it a fight that I can take? It should be fine, but I have to like do the thing where I outrun the Void Blizzard, I think. Or stop attacking. One sec. Pretty close fight. I really want to not use my oh dude, the miss. One sec. I hope it's a fast open, man, because it's gonna, I have to regen my health between the pulls there. I really hope it's a fast open. Cannot be slowed. Yeah, I will unfortunately get the oh my god, I missed everything. I missed my reassemble drill. Wait, that's a big deal. Can I even do this without my drill? Yeah, I should be able to. As long as I don't miss this one. Okay, I didn't miss this one. Dude, I was looking at his cell. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How was it like that high health after my burst? That's why. God damn, these all. I hope I'm out with 5 shield. That'd be the dream. Okay, I dreamed, but it didn't happen. My dream didn't come true. I don't have sprint. I have to interrupt the other one this time. Alright. Serenity is too risky. It is, in my opinion. It is. Like, I don't really like going down to low Serenities in PotD. It feels like it's risking luck too much. So yeah, this is definitely a floor that's like really bad for a speedrun, but I'd rather take I'd rather not take the risk and the time loss. But dude, these options are really garbage though, not gonna lie. These are some bad fucking options I'm getting. I'm gonna interrupt it again. Alright. This one's gonna be close. I don't want to second win because I would really want to have it for the Mind Flare if I fight one. Oh my god, dude. It's a 8 kill. Fuck, what a bad floor for a 8 kill. This is just all garbage. That's what's left, right? Dude, it's all Mind Flayers. This is my last steal too. My last stealed fight. Whatever. We gotta do it. I don't think I don't miss too much. Might go the whole run today yet. Tactician. I can interrupt water, huh? Well, that didn't work. Did it too fast, too late, I mean. Don't crit. Dude, a 9 kill, man. Holy shit. That sucks. so bad. That what a bad floor to have a 9 kill. What a bad floor for that, bro. I think I got a good respawn. Oh my god, dude, we lost so much time there. But I don't even think I did I don't even think I did the wrong decision. Like not using certainty. Like yeah, sure, maybe I'm gonna find 2 of them next 4 and then it doesn't matter. But I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. I really don't think it's good to go down to 170 that early. All right, well that sucked. We lost easily. Like if I had to use a certainty, we would have been out of there like probably 3 or 4 minutes faster. All right. Or blind. At least it's not blue. Okay, I mean I don't like fighting the soul flurry, but I'll fight one because boss steal. It should last me to the boss, so that's fine. Plus I need to restrain anyway for the boss. Let's try fortune to that 3. He's there. Okay. I may not lose the boss. We'll see. Ah, dude, I should have not interrupted this one. Alright. I don't even think the interrupt worked actually, because I was taking a lot of damage. Patrol. I mean, I don't want to fight this guy, but he's in the way too much. I maybe could burst it down before. Damn, it's really close, actually. Nice. Well, that works. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Mimic is okay. Man, I'm so sad about last floor. That sucks, man. That really slowed down the set like crazy. Like, killed the momentum. Purity. I should probably lose the boss. Like, I was thinking maybe I save my loss, but like I don't need the loss except on 180. And the odds of not getting the loss for 180, bro, are pretty low, right? Okay, considering we're checking like every chest basically. Like the odds are too low to care about. That's the boss, right? I hope that's the boss. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is indeed the boss. I don't know how long this is. This is definitely longer than the loss duration, but I don't have a potion rolling, so I can't really do more than a few stacks. Right. Damn, I thought it would kill. I thought it would kill it faster than that. For some reason. I guess I sniffed too much pain, bro. Too much quick choke. Pain sniffing leaves you with high expectations. Nice rage pickups on this set though. I mean that floor was the debuffs were really nasty, but very nice that we got 2 rage from it. We got strength too, good amount of strength, good amount of steel. 2 serenity sucks a bit, but that's to be expected. Usually you're gonna use 1 serenity on this set. That's not too unusual. What if you can do Behemoth without a strength on Machinist? Probably not. Sorry, without a loss. I don't think so, though. That would surprise me. Damn, I really needed that loss. Without that loss... Wow, that was loud. Without that loss, I don't think I could have done it with my strength still. Oh, dude, I reassembled too fast. It's worth to wait, I think, for the drill. That felt bad, man. But that's... It's like, it's just that floor lives rent-free in my head. But I wouldn't be... I would be very surprised if I didn't fall behind... like, if I did this... If I did this slower than my PB, because that felt... At this point, my PB was at 4:15. Yeah, we lost about 4 minutes there. 4 or 5 minutes from my PB. Oh well, it happened. Okay, let me run a 3-minute. No, never mind. We don't need to run that. I'll run that when I take a break. Alright, let's just keep going. 161. We only need to find 1 raising. Hopefully we get some redemption floors. What's the time looking like? 4-9. I need a sub 6. I think is extremely unlikely at this point. I don't expect a sub 6. But to PB, I need to do the next 4 sets below 35. At 35 at most for each one. Last set, I think the only set I may not do it with that amount of time is the 181. But every other set, I'm pretty confident I can do it under 35. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Much appreciated. I might as well try and read your name. Now that you sub. Alright. I'm going in. Nah. Wait, 1 sec. I always forget this one. I don't see this one often. They say it's who? Boo? Nabuno? Kanji. I can't read it. Nabuno Ndeiru. What's the Kenji in your name? Oh, that's a portico, right? Who is it? Who? Boo? I think it's Boo, right? The second one is Boo. Kenji is read as none. Thank you. Yes, Boo, alright. I'm not crazy. Nabun. Nabunho. Nabunho. Non. Ta. Oh, it's ta, dude. Fuck. I mixed up the 9 and the ta. I've mixed them up all the way, dude. The 9 and the ta. They look too similar because it's the same T. Tabun. Tabun. Tabuno. Tabuno non. Ta. That's like the Tanomu, the beginning of Tanomu, but it's not Tanomu. The second kanji. Tabuno non. Nono. Nono. Tan. Ocha. Isn't Ocha like tea? Like drinking tea? But like saying it politely? Ocha. Your name there is probably drinking tea. Tabun. Tabuno. Tabuno ochao. Non deiru. Your name is probably drinking tea, alright. I've registered that information in my brain. Iru, I mean Iru is wait, Iru? Isn't Iru like to exist? What does the Iru mean in the last part, in the like the in your sentence there? In the probably drinking tea. Like, because like the tabun is the probably, I think. Tabuno probably. Ochao, that's the subject. So the tea that you're drinking. And non deiru. Oh, that's drink. The second one is drink. Right, that's drink. I know, I should have known this one. I've seen this one multiple times. Non deiru. Oh, because iru, it's like, is it like because it's the act of drinking tea? Oh, I'm getting distracted there. Or maybe it's the de. No, the de means it's a particle, right? I don't know. I'm not in this part of the Genki book yet. I'm only halfway in. It's the act of it or being in the middle of. I see. Is it just a way you can use iru? Because I think iru is for things that are inanimate. It's like exist things that are inanimate, and then aru is like things that are animate. But it seems like a complicated word if it's at least this one. Dude, what does it say? Updates? No, I don't want to update my PvP tracker. It's a way to express constant action when with T form of a verb. Oh, bro, the T form. that's the rough part. That's the part I'm at, I think, right now. The T form, bro. It's so fucking complicated, the T form. It's like, T form is like, you read about it and it's like, oh, by the way, T form does like these 10 things. Also, like, there's exceptions for like all 10 of these things. T form is the brick wall, bro. Yeah, dude. The brick wall. Alright, anyway, enough stalling. I don't have to run in that. Alright, let's go. We have stalled long enough. But anyway, thank you for the sub, of course. Okay, we're gonna raise, because I mean, we're pretty likely to find an extra one, so let's treat ourselves. Versus is mid. You know another one that's pretty rough with Japanese stuff? It's hard for me to tell the difference between O, well, wo, right? But I think you guys say O and ga. Because like they're both like, it's both like the subject of the sentence, but the way I understand it is like ga is like it's like the really important subject, and O is almost like the secondary one or something. I've struggled telling them apart a little bit. But I don't struggle telling them apart in the sentence. I struggle to like to figure out which one I should use in the sentence. Because like for example in your sentence there, like is why can't I say Ochaga instead of Ochao? Like does it just not sound right? Torsus is a bad fight, but he's like in the way of the chest, so don't really have a choice. Though I should keep my Eat Blast for this, because it's not affected by GCD reductions. Okay, maybe we're gonna find a landmine. Who knows? Oh, banger alert. You know, my Japanese, it's slowly improving. It's a slow process. I don't mind a slow process. My goal for my Japanese learning, the reason I'm learning Japanese at all, is because I want to be able to read Japanese visual novels without waiting for like translations. I think I give myself, 2 years from the moment I start learning it to like start being able to read very basic stuff with like not that many lookups, but you know, I'm far away from that. I can read, I can quote-unquote read a visual novel already, but I need a massive amount of lookups for like everything. Like there's gonna be a sentence there and there where I'm like, especially if it's like people talking. Like if it's people talking, I can sort of like get it sometimes. I couldn't really like tell you the conjugation or like all of that, but I can sort of like understand like, oh he said he's drinking, or like, oh, he said he's like gonna go home. Or like more often what happens is I don't know the conjugation, but then from the context I can infer that, oh, he probably meant like I'm going back home, not like I will, but I'm going back home or something. So you know, I can technically already kind of read the VN, but I need to look up many kanjis, so it's not like a very smooth process. Still, I think my plan is once I finish my Genki one, I'm gonna read a visual novel from beginning to end, but like with a bunch of lookups just to like get used to it. Treasure room. I don't have any, dude. I wish I had a loss for this. Okay, this is interesting. I think it's worth a rage. Or a landmine. I think it's worth it to try a landmine if there's one. Oh, dude, there's... I said it, but I kind of wish it wasn't true. Like, I was kind of wishing there would be no landmine, because now I have to do it. It's on Machinist, bro. Okay. Let's make sure I do this properly. That's my last witching too, but it's fine. Alright, we survived the hardest part. Now we just gotta kill them because we are uber dead if we don't. Alright. Was it worth it? Well, strength's pretty good. Intuition, okay, that's something. Can I see the chest, dude? There. Altar. I mean, I needed to kill them anyway, so yes, it was worth it. Even if I got nothing, it was worth it. Hopefully your English can be okay to explain this. Ga is used to mark grammatical subject within a sentence end. O is a direct mark of a subject. I mean, I know you... I'm sure you said it properly because everything you said made sense. Everything you said made sense, though it's hard for me to, like, truly understand it, but it's not because you explained it wrong. It's more because I haven't practiced it enough, I think. Like, because I think if I just keep practicing, at some point, I'll kind of know which one to use in what situation. Oh, rage, nice. Corrigans. I have killed this. No, I have a steal. I don't really have to respect it too much. Key is there. Well, that's really good key placement. But yeah, T form is the bane of my existence. This one's gonna be hard, dude. Because T form is like, I don't understand it, and then, but like, even if I look it up, I still don't really understand it sometimes. I just kind of like, I have to move on sometimes. When I see a T form thing, I'm like, alright, I'll just trust that it says that. I mean, maybe I need a mimic. Okay, that's fine. No, all I remember, the important thing to remember from my Japanese learning is that when you say ore, it's because you're manly and rude. So exactly me. I'm manly and rude. Wow, okay. That's how I kill. A fly. I haven't seen a fly in a long time. Nice. Just cleared a nice solo for the first time next to my guy. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem. I mean, just now? Like, you just cleared it just now? Or did you mean like in the past? Like, wait on rats? Even if it happened now or like in the past on rats? The Lonely Row. You know what? I think Lonely Row, like if we're comparing the titles the way they sound, I always thought Lonely Row is the coolest title in Deep Dungeon. It's the coolest sounding one, in my opinion, because it's very like it fits perfectly with the content, like the lone hero, right? You're alone, like no one's gonna help you, but you're still gonna accomplish things. It's my favorite title. Unfortunately, well, no, not unfortunately, but I still use the Necromancer because it has more like cred to it. But if I just had to choose one because I think it sounded coolest, I would choose Lonely Row. You just had a match on 99, very nice. The match site tech. It's, dude, the day I learned that if you have a match site on 99, you don't lose because you cannot get a no match site debuff was such a massive upgrade to my own runs. I think it's such a massive like thing to know because that means you never need a 7499 as long as you keep a match site. Very good. Now, I'm glad that when I remade my guide, we knew that. Because then if I had remade my guide, but we learned that after, that would have sucked. Because it's such an important piece of information. Do I restrain? Yeah, I'll just do it right away. Once in Future Queen is your favorite? I heard it's like Arcane Arthur, the reference. But I don't get a reference, so for me, it's my least favorite one. Sorry. But I think it's because I don't get the reference. Okay, this set's going a lot better than the last one. You say that, but after doing everyone drill with your elf to help your friend understand mob, you decided to loot gold chest on 99 with glue, no item, on a no ability, and you wait a minute with no certainty on the exit. Well, you know, I think your friend needs a spanking, bro. He's been bad. He's been a bad boy. He definitely did not take the optimal decision for this situation. And they spanked him enough. Fair. You know, the time I've gotten the most spanked by a mimic, man, was my road run. The one time I did a road run in LI, And then I had to fight this fucking mid without steel on the last set. Or like, was it the 80s? I think it was the last set or something, but bro, I had to fight a mid without steel. And it was so bad. And then he still killed me at the end during my sprint window too. I was so mad. He just triple hit me. God, man, road sucked so much. We're gonna need a lot of subs to do road again. It's gonna be a pretty high sub goal when we do it again. Because I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I had reassemble. 5 kill, maybe? Nope. That would have been pretty lucky. Maybe I check this chest. Depends if this guy turns. I have steel. I don't really have to respect the monster that much right now. Fortune, that's okay. That's pretty good, actually. Right, it's just a short refresh, but... Banger alert. Extra stage, I think. Or is this stage 6? Stage 6? I don't remember. I remember which toe this is. I don't remember if she's a final boss or an extra stage boss. It's one of the two, though. Alright. We're gonna get sleep now. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your politely drinking tea. Serenity, Yadro. No, see, if I had used Serenity, I would have drawn them back. But like I said, I think it wasn't ready to like risk it. I'm... To be fair though, I think I respect the PotD endgame a little more than the average like scorer. Because even people that score, I feel like they way more risk than me on the endgame. I just don't like it when I lose a PotD run. That's why I always kind of play it safe. Yeah, it's Miko. Show stage 6. Okay, thanks. Couldn't remember. Oh shit, we're rare. Few rare in the end game. By end game, I mean like 140 plus, right? That's pretty rare. Extra stage is Mimizu. I feel I played 10 Desire. This is 10 Desire, right? Yeah, I played 10 Desire, but I didn't play it to the end. So yeah, Mimizu, that's the fox, right? The ah, fuck, what's it called? Well, you know, the fox, but they're called something. I forgot what they're called. The Tanuki. Tanuki. Yeah, the Tanuki, right. Tanuki. She's pretty hot. That's all I remember about her. Especially in the fighting game. Okay, this guy is a guaranteed chest, so... Is it guaranteed? Or is it just a more likely chest? Man, there's like so many deep... It's not a guaranteed one. That answers my question. There's so many deep dungeons now, I keep mixing up information between them. It's gonna get even uglier when the next deep dungeon comes out. Seven. You know, I honestly think, weird thing, but I think the 1 to 200 QT speedrun is actually more fun than the 1 to 200 speedrun in QTD. Because the 1 to 100, sorry, the 1 to 100 is like all the really spicy parts. And I feel like once you get to the end game, it kind of becomes a normal run where you're just trying to go really fast. Though it's still good that I'm doing one run because I haven't done a speedrun in a really long time for a 200. She has a great sprite in Genzo Wanderer, which is a mystery dungeon to finding. Wait, that's a mystery dungeon? I thought it was... Maybe I haven't seen this one. I thought it was a bad gacha card like game. No, I'm mixing it up with something else. I know I saw a lot of Toad platformers, but I don't remember seeing a Toad mystery dungeon. I should play this. Is it good? If it's a mystery dungeon, I should really play it. She's there. This chest could... Dude, no way change is really gonna start for the landmine. I didn't really think of that. It's not like it's gonna make the landmines impossible, but it's definitely gonna be like a lack of quality of life, if we can put it that way. I don't even remember that pre-raid. I should have probably raided earlier. The no team mystery dungeon, nothing special, nothing new, just usual, but the fan service is stuff. The fan service, bro. You draw my attention. I mean, it's not like I play a lot of mystery dungeon games. The only mystery dungeon game I play is Shiren, the Wanderer, but it's like... I don't know if it's like one of the best, but bro, with this game is like a 10 out of 10. Shiren 4. 5. Shiren 5. So I wonder what compares to it. You mentioned a long time ago, but you think I forgot and you said I said I was gonna put it on my playlist, on my wishlist. I lied. I didn't do it. I fucking lied. No, I probably forgot. I mean, usually what I do after stream, the first thing I do after stream is I go take a nap, so information gets shuffled out quickly. Well, that's a boring floor, but an easy one. Good explore though. Safety, that's okay. I'll try and remember it this time. Interesting. It would really benefit me if I carried that steel to the boss. However, to do this, I need to basically... I think this is a double dip. Yes. Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Let me check this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing double dip. Dude, I have too many rages. Fuck, I should have kept them to 2, man. I mean, it's not like it's a huge mistake, but... Okay. Well... With this in mind, let me check this chest. Okay, I mean, I still want to carry the steel next floor. To the boss, I mean. Oh my god, that's another rage. Dude, I'm getting too many rages. What you did, to be fair, I would have overcapped there because I'm not gonna keep my raiders at once, so that's just unavoidable, but I think I don't have to go back for the other one. Okay, I really want to try and distill on the boss though. Do I flight or rage? It's probably better to rage because then I maybe don't need to lose the boss. Yeah. I'm gonna rage. It's not a double dip, so it's not like exactly what I'm looking for, but it's better, I think. This way I don't have to re-steal. I think at least. I think this is like 6 minutes if I don't even lose. Well, there goes that plan. That's a tricky floor, bro. So, okay, if I don't Serenity, I have to steal. If I Serenity, I lose a raid, but I don't have to... I mean, either way, it's kind of... None of the solutions are that appealing. I think I'd rather keep a Serenity. Yeah. I think I'd rather keep a Serenity. So we're just going to be doing this floor slowly. So, I mean, you know, the steal is still very useful, because if I did not have steal, I'm not sure if I'd be confident in that floor. There's a lot of versions of that game, but the best is Reloaded. Reloaded to Mystery Dungeon. Registering information to brain. Nice trick. Alright, if this is MMH, am I fine? Yeah. I should be. Safety. Losing strength. I wonder if it's like they're good. I wonder if it was a good idea, man, to like not Serenity, because I kind of have to steal for the landmine, which means I'm going to be down to to 1 steal next set. But like Serenity is just so important. It was probably still the right call. Plus, you know, the ace is beneficial. Damn, dude, I can't really get bugs there. I should maybe not have interrupted. I mean, maybe it's trying to open with this. Let's see. Nope. Alright, too bad I can't use this. Still went okay. Dude, my strength timer is annoying. I think if I did a loss, there's maybe a chance I could do it, but it's not worth my loss. Because then it's kind of getting risky that I don't have it for the boss if I use it at this point. Okay. So we unfortunately will have to restrain, to re-steal, I think. Unless, like, I can cook up something, but I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I had like what, 4 minutes basically of steal when I started. But if I have to do just a bit of the fight, I can maybe manage. But like, it have to be a very short bit. Unless I spin. Unless we spin. Not that I don't really mind spinning on the speedrun, though my spin would have to be really good, so... Very nice puddle management. Best you've ever seen. There we go. God damn, today's a long stream, man. We're pretty sure we're going to like 8 hour 30 minutes or something. Like, nice puddle management again. Very good. Yep, there are puddles. You know, the best puddle management is on water, because on water you don't even have to move. You can just stand still the whole fight and stack all the puddles where you are, because you can just tank it. That's the best puddle management out of all the job. I made a shit pose with that once, with the water thing. It was really funny. I thought it was really funny, at least. I know, laughing at your own jokes, cringe, but I thought it was really funny. Is there a chance I could do this without steel, man? I've heard of rumors. I've heard rumors of someone doing it without steel. I think Rust. But I don't know. Like, it looks kind of rough. Definitely when my puddle management looks like this, it looks rough. I don't think that I should even try. I have potion coming. We'll like give it a go for a little bit, but like I'm gonna steal really fast if it doesn't go well. I mean, my puddles are clean right now. It opens with crit. Not very encouraging. Dude, double crit. It ain't happening, boys. I'm not a believer in the no steal. Opens with double crit on my ass. Yeah, Snape did not want me to try it. I have no witching. That sucks. But as long as I do my landmines good, it's not that bad. It's just gonna make it so much more annoying. Alright, 30, pretty much exactly 30 minutes for this stuff. Which means sub 6 pretty much out of reach, unless we get crazy luck, but PB, pretty possible. I wouldn't say it's like guaranteed, but it's not that unlikely to PB, I think. If we clear. Because at this point, my PB was at 447. So we're like 9 minutes ahead. We're like... Basically, if I had an average... If I had a good set on my PB, I can have a bad set to like match it. Alright, bombs are pretty good. In fact, I think I have too many rages. Dude, I love a witching. That's like kind of sad that I don't have a witching. At least it's not but I think this is unironically a rage. I prefer to raise, huh? Okay, hopefully they don't all turn and like kill me. Now, I could double dip a rage, but I think it's better to go for pickups because it's like a lot of kills, you know, right away. Oh shit, nice song there. Lead mine. Okay, so did we get lucky? That's such funny certainties, because that means I could have used them for so many things. But it's a good problem to have. Rather find too many than not enough. Lost, that's good. Wow, I got no fortune drops. Collide, that's pretty good. Side, that's pretty good. Alright, pretty good pickups. Basically, just cost me the rage. Aced. Can I save my steel? Is that a landmine? It is. I can't really save my steel. Come here. I don't know how that one didn't get it. Bullshit, if you ask me. Lag. Okay, I can do this too. Don't pull the Bender Snatch. Pull the Bolt Dalmeld. Let him cast. I pull them at the same time though. Alright, good. Oh, well, I got my kills delivered if I need more, but I don't. Like, great floor. That would not have been that much faster than the witching, so... like, we just need floor like that. Landmine. Tricky one this time. Let me check those real quick. Serenity. Altar. Right. That landmine's gonna be a lot more annoying. I think I have to wait for the spin there. At least they're in okay. Okay, I'm gonna bind the wolf. The bind? Where'd my bind go? Hello? That was weird. Okay. I think I attacked it after. Okay, another kind of spicy. I think I can do this. Without sprint though. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, it's open. Alright, once again, would not have saved that much more time with witching, so good floor. I could try for one more landmine. I like it a little less on the fourth floor though. So I know I'll turn too. That sounded bad. Okay, no ability actually makes me want to do a landmine even more because I got a landmine there. But if I both, okay, I can do this, but it's kind of a bit technical. Oh, dude, how they're not synchronized, man. I pulled them both at the same time and somehow they became unsynchronized. Cool. Man, that key is not near. I'm gonna try for an explosion. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna get touched again, right? Right, so let's just do that. Landmine, luring. I don't think what this, I don't know what this is. I mean, I can't really like do anything. It's like I'm looking at him, I'm like, wait, I can't slow, I can't like heal. I don't have a lot of options, you know? Landmine. Not a landmine. There's a bear. A bear. He moved. Very perfect, actually. I want a bear to be there, though. Come here. Alright, that 6 kill should be getting now soon-ish. This is definitely a floor where I would have gained a lot of time with a witching, though, unfortunately. But we had really good landmines on the previous 3 floors, so that's fine. I gotta plug my mouse. Well, first one was a rage. No, but the other 3. No. It's not a good time. Get a high kill, please. It's a nobility. Don't be 9. Don't be 9. I gotta do this. Okay. So I just want to wait a bit. Well, considering I'm going in with nothing, I think I'd rather alter. Also to upload my medals. Hurry up. I still have a little bit of strength still. My steel is my last steel. It's kind of important that I don't use it. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can interrupt the enrage. Hope I remember correctly. But it should die before the enrage anyway, so. Yeah, you can interrupt it. Because on tank you do. Okay, what is my alter? Courageance, very nice. I can delay my strength by 1 floor. Safety, that's good. I love how I get safety from the chest where I would have needed safety to be safe. Not open. Okay, nothing there. Let's pull bear. I did not check this. No, I did not. Witching, nice. Alright, that's 5. Lots of altars. Okay, I mean, I need to kill the Dalmel, whatever happens. Let's just do this. Yeah, I need to see when I have an opening for the chest. Rage, nice. Perfect open. Okay, 3 rage makes me want to do a rage before I do like strength or steel, so probably try and see if I can get... Well, try and see if I get like bad mimics or something, which gives me a reason to rage. Courageance. Patrol. Bird. Okay, there are lots of things to do. I think I strength fight this. We're kind of looking for strength pretty hard though now. Loss, very good. 3 loss, interesting. That's very good. I don't even know why I checked that room. I knew there was nothing there because I saw it already. That's nice. Okay, there's a lot of bullshit over there. Let me just pull like the monkey. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this guy. Okay. He's in range. Almost. Okay. Burden come there. I safety, yes. I do not have slow if I pull you. I'm out. Oh, bro. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Worth. Worth-ish. Okay, now we can fly. I'm still in the risk at the risk of overcapping the rage though. But like maybe the next two floor, like not this one, but the next two, I could like double dip a raid on them. They make that's a good time to be a machinist. Witch chain, very good. I flighted this, right? That's why there's nothing. Fly, very good. Okay, do I fly or do I rage? That's a tough call, actually, if I want to fly or rage, because I'm more likely to overcap a flight. But then if I overcap a rage, it's more, like, it's worse. Oh, do I have to find an Enzu, bro? I have at least witch chains to deal with it. No, I have a curl. I have a curl. This is, well, it could technically be 5 flight, but it's unlikely. Let's grab this while the Enzu is turned. Witch chain, wow, okay. I wish I got those, but like earlier. But I mean, I'll still take them. I like them. Okay, it's 4. Curl's pretty easy, just annoying. It's fine, I get paralyzed while I'm leaving anyway. Well, hopefully. I'm gonna witch in if I find an Enzu. Wow, I do. No, what's the good thing about this though is that it's guaranteed to get me out, like to kill the one Enzu, so. Because it's guaranteed, well, I know that for sure this is gonna get me out. That rage, dude, the rage situation is weird. I think it's better for me to rage than flight, because the earlier parts of the 180s are easier than what I'm doing right now. So like, it made more sense to rage the harder part. So let's just double dip a rage there. I could steal, because I kind of have to steal the boss anyway. And I don't know where the key is. That's a bit bad. 1 sec. What? How did he not see me? The key's there. I mean, I have to steal the boss anyway. Let's just do it right away. That sucks that I don't have any strength, man. For like the... That sucks that I won't have any strength for the next set. That really sucks. That was quick. It's 5? Yeah, 5. Okay, I'm really hoping I find a strength. That's like the most important point right now. 1 strength. Because I have to strain the boss pretty much, and that means I'm going to be fighting without a strain on the next set, which is because I can't really afford to rage early on the next set, unless I find an extra rage. So, you know, with that in mind, maybe it would have made more sense to fly it there, because then I could have fought with like the strength and then kept it for the boss too. But I probably would still be liking like 1 strength. It wasn't a super big double dip, but that's fine. I hope I didn't steal too early, man. That's gonna suck if I lose because I don't have enough steal for the boss. But I have to reload, so that's pretty unlikely to be a problem. Raid. Okay, so okay, that's good. That means I can raid early on next set. Good. So that means I can suffer no strength for like a 2 floor. Basically 2 floors. Okay, so I got a plan for the next set. Do I strength? Okay, well I do now. Yeah, I have to... I was thinking, like, can I do the push no strength? But I don't think it's a good time for science. It's not a good time for science, this run. Yeah, I will not double loss. I could, but I don't... I mean, I could. Nah, I'd rather keep the loss for the last boss. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna double loss. It's... on Machinist, it's unlikely I'm gonna be doing any pull with a loss. So let's just do a double loss on this guy. And plus on the last boss, on the 190, it doesn't really matter how many loss I have because it's gonna be below 8 no matter what. So let's just do that. I haven't really studied the push on rotation on this guy, but it's pretty brain dead as far as I remember. So we should be fine. Just gonna make sure I have all my resources at 100 when I do it. You know, I wonder if I did the loss there. Like, if I refresh the loss right there by doing the 5 stack again, I wonder if I would have added for the push. I think maybe. Maybe I would have added for the push. But it would have been tight. Okay, I should not turret again, but I should do my eat again. Should I wildfire again? Nah, no wildfire too. Reassemble, yep. Don't do any more eat phase. I think I drill one more time and that's pretty much it. I can loss pretty much now. Yeah, let's do that. In fact, I think I should have lost earlier. I should probably lost at 40%. Being a little too safe with the push. Let's drill again. Okay, everything's ready. Yep. Everything looks good. We don't really care about the push timing on this guy too. We just do it when we do it. Nice crit. There we go. All right, nothing crazy. I mean, I didn't expect the push to fail. That's about what I expected. All right. So that was 26 minutes. That was fast. That was pretty fast, huh? We really flew through this. Bombs are really good, except the lack of steel and strength is pretty bad. Oh, we didn't find another raising. Oh, dude, that sucks. I didn't notice we didn't find another raising. That means we should not raise our last set. But we have to raise the next set. It's way more dangerous. But no, I don't like doing no raise on the last set, but whatever. I mean, I raised in the 160s, so it's kind of a skill issue there. Okay, let me run a quick 3-minute ad because there's a chance this would take 40 minutes. I'll go in when the ad's over. Should be the last ad we have to run today. No raising, man. Remember when I said we would find another raising in the 160s and then I just used one? I gotta stop doing that. Okay, the plan on this set is that I have to find strength fast for like the speed run. So steel, also we need a steel, we lose. So there's that. Yeah, we need a steel, we lose. So that's an issue. I mean, the odds of finding no steel for an entire set are really low though. Well, I'm not that worried about it, but it's gonna be at the back of my mind though. But yeah, I think we should rage at the very beginning, like the first 2 floors, and hopefully they just get me like 2 strengths or something, and then I can start fighting with strength, because otherwise it's gonna make the set really slow. No steel. Did I really waste a steel anywhere? Not really, right? I steal the landmines. I could have saved a steal on the previous set had I used a lost on the boss, or if I had used a serenity instead. So that's... and I did acknowledge it. So that's one place where I could have saved a steal. But there's only one steal I could have saved, I think. Unless you can do 180 without a steal. I don't know. Maybe you can on Machinist. I know I did it once on some other, but it was like really scuffed. That's why I didn't even try. Because I assume it would be harder on Machinist than some other, since you don't have a shield. Anyway, one sec. Let me check something. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if we're just talking about the set, we're gonna have a bad time on the last few floors if we don't have a steal for them. But we have rages, so like technically I could just empty out my rages and be fine. And then we don't have a rating for the last set. That's gonna be fun. And I don't remember if we picked up all the raids that we're missing. I feel like we picked up at least 2. I remember seeing at least 1 guaranteed, but I feel like we picked up 2. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how we can perform. We absolutely raised there. No question. Yeah, I have 3 resos, okay. Well, don't worry about that. A Garm. I mean, I would like to raise the first floor, but I can only do it when I find the key. Good. I can't open this, man. It's too risky. Yeah. Okay, patrol went the other way. Okay. 2 imps. Okay, the rage is happening very soon. Oh, a strike, dude. Watch Pat found this faster. I mean, unfortunately, Double Dip's kind of dead with this, but at least, I mean, I had to get my things down to 2 anyway, so that's fine. That was a kill. At least I didn't fight this. Yeah, Double Dip's not happening though. Let me clear out the things. Can I go faster? I'm trying, bro. It's as fast as I can go. Alright. Let's recover a steal. I would really like to see a steal. That's not a steal. At least I'm Machinist. Also, I wasted my reassemble. Yeah, I don't have room to try. We got a little stagger there. Fail. Alright. It wasn't the best trade I could have done. But it also wasn't the best layout. Also, I didn't flight in time. No ability, we might sanity this. See this? Ah, dude, fuck, dude. Okay, we're gonna take the risky play, which is a sanity. That's the risky play because I don't have to do it, but we'll do it. I mean, this is a speedrun. I want to go fast. Okay, he's just gonna punch me there, whatever. Enjoy it, buddy. A potential steal, yeah. He's hiding my steal. I know it. Lost. Well, that's still okay. What? Ram. Wish I had flighted this though. If I had flighted this, I probably would not have Serenity too. That will be a very annoying chest to get. She's over there. I need to see when the sprite turns. I almost attacked it. I almost auto-attacked it. I forgot about the auto-attack from the kills. Witching, that's okay. Alright. Let's steal the grenade, then I have time, I have room to kite the Wamura Kampa. That would suck if I lost because I don't have a steal. I've never lost on this boss because I didn't find a steal. So you know, that'd be a first if it happened. I've had runs where I find a steal at the end, or like I have one steal only and I just kind of like really suffer to try and keep it, but I've never had a run that actually died to the boss because it had no steals. Could always happen, I guess. Oop, interrupted too fast. He still attacked me there, bro. Nice kiting. Very reliable. Need more. With my everything up, I think I'd rather fight the sprite. Do I have second win? No, I can tank a crit. Damn, dude. 8 kill. I'm not getting very good kill counts. Nice. He did attack me there. Kiting really shows its strength again. I'm a kiting hater, bro. Since that day where I died to a mimic on my road and then he attacked me triple times during the sprint, I've been a hater. By the way, 9 kills. Open with crit. This one might be a bit spicy. Alright, the interrupt went through, so it's fine. Alright. Pretty slow, honestly, but we're doing with what we have. We have to Affluence, no choice. Affluence flies a nice combo though. HP. HP is pretty nice. Mimic's okay. It's really just steal right now. 170, steals and strength. We're kind of missing like the fighting juice. Which even if we do clear, like let's say we find one steal and we just kind of like scrap by, it's still gonna significantly slow down the run if I don't find strength. Does it slow it down? Does it slow it down enough to not PB? Maybe. If I do a really long time without strength, yeah, it could. One gone. Oh my god. It's a good time to be a machinist. Let's just put it that way. Because my god, we just keep opening mimic after mimic. This would be a permanent fucked up time run, man. If I was summoner. Or like Victor or something. This is flight. He's going there. Nice crit. We'll kill it because he's likely to be in the way, I guess. Very likely to get me out. That would be 4, that would be 8, basically. Steal, alright, we don't lose anymore, at least. We don't lose right now. But we can't use this. We absolutely cannot use this. Now we're really looking for strength. Like hardcore. If I don't need strength on the boss, honestly. So like it's not really, we don't lose if we don't have it on the boss. Okay, nice, we got strength. But it'd be nice to have it on the boss, for sure. Flight is also very nice. Alright, let's pull a mimic. I honestly would consider using a strength. Because like I said, we don't need it on the boss. But it sure is nice, so I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. We're just about to enter like the really nasty floors where we have to raid anyway. So, well, that's not true. We need like one more. We still have one more to go through. Cool. Damn, I wish I could have killed it before I have to interrupt again. Alright. Realistically, if it didn't pull there, it shouldn't pull there. Right? I'm just gonna wait for make sure I have my interrupt. Okay. Well, right now, wait until I have my interrupt. Alright. Easy patrol. Ah, man, it's really gonna slow down with no strength. I really hope we just have a floor that has 2 of them or something. Now, if I could get back to 3 strength, this would look a lot better. He's there. Okay, let's just kill the mimic. It has a like higher chance to drop something, so. Nice crit. Danger room. What am I killing next? It's a bad room to try the one more accomplice since it's a danger room. Though I could safety. Intuition, exactly what I need. It's better to kill the sprite. I should be fine to do it with all my things. I think. Nice crit. That interrupt did not go through. That's a problem. Oh, another crit. Okay, well, this has become a witching situation. Okay, if I have everything and I don't get crit twice, sure. And also if I can actually interrupt, which I did not. That's a lot of sprites, dude. Maybe I should strength. It's... I don't have my healing. No, I should kill a one more Kampa first. After one more Kampa, I think I'd go for a sprite. I mean, I got everything on my next sprite, so... I just have to not fuck up the interrupt. Right there, nice. Can I get away without using a potion? No, crit RNG. Gotta do that. Alright. Let's flight. We're going really slow, but unavoidable. If I have to sanity, that is really bad. We must rage this. Even though it's a flight, we must rage this. Still very nice. Would I rather steal than rage? No, I would not. I have to stew rage this. Loss is okay. It would help me so much finding where the key was. That kind of sucks, man. Is that alluring? Oh, no, it's not. That kind of... How am I gonna do like a double dip? I need to do a double dip. It's not like a question. I need to do it. I have to witching. Is that a landmine? Bro, a landmine? Okay, I have taken an executive decision. I don't know if it's a good decision. That's a lot of imps, huh? Alright. No! No! Why you mimic, dude? No. Okay, oof, okay. I was so scared that my AoE clipped it and it was like aggroed instantly. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, it's... I know it's my steal. I know I use a steal, but I think this was a good idea. I still think this was a good idea because this basically saved me from doing a bad rage. I'm extremely... The way I should play this is I should fight the next floor, try really hard to fight it, and then I should rage the last two. That's the best way to play this with the palms I have in my current steel situation. So we just fight this floor. I should have probably altered. No regen. I'm gonna make the joke. I'm gonna make the joke. Stop me, someone. Okay, kill things that need steel, and then my steel will drop, and I just kill the rest. And then there's like... I think it's better if I rage 7-8, and then I fight the last one, because the last one tends to be full of Garms. Plus, also, if I fight the last one, I can steal the last one. Because then it's gonna overlap with the boss, right? Okay, that Garm was really drunk. Extremely drunk. I mean, I wish I could skip the Garm and then fight them when my steel is dropped, but it's not really worth it to do that. They're too big, too fat. A claw? Surely a claw's possible with steel. I mean, it's not. I don't have a lot of experience on Machinist, but I mean, Machinist kind of sucks if it can't do a claw with just a steel, I feel like. Patrol. Another one that I would like to fight, but like when I have no steel. Maybe I can skip that one, we'll see. I have one, that's okay. Okay, I can skip it for now. I mean, I have all my healing things, so if there's a good time to fight a claw, it's now. Nice crit. Okay. This guy can be slow. Interesting. Can you be bound? You can be bound. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I didn't use anything healing, so I can probably... let me take care of this one. He's like too likely to gank me. Right, let me build up my cooldown so I can fight a claw. I can probably fight 3 or 4 more before I lose my steel. Side, that's whatever, honestly. I mean, it's okay. It's not that good at this point. It's gonna be extremely hard for me to avoid the tail to move this time. I'll try, but... Nope. Alright, that's fine. That's why I kept my Heat Blast. Because this doesn't get affected. Okay. Okay, at least I've got some DR against the slow now. God, these options, man. If I was a healer, I would hate my life on this floor. All claws. He got it off. I feel like if you delay the impale for a while, he probably just doesn't tail screw you for a very long time. So this tail screw doesn't really affect me since I've got the quick UCD. Sure. Very cool. You know what sucks? This is open too. I didn't even need to fight this bozo, man. Damn it. 8-hour stream is ridiculous. Ah, bro. We've done a 33-hour stream in the past. This is nothing. Okay, the plan is to very likely rage onto the next floors. Next 2 floors. And then the last floor would be a flight fight and steal at the very end of it if I need it. Key is there, Lust doesn't really help. Now I have to set up a double dip and I don't have a witch chain to help me do it, so it's going to be hard. Read, dude, a lot of warns on. I think I try it like that. Come here. I'd say it's unlikely the double dip actually gets me through 2 floors, but it might get me through enough of next floor for me to like just kind of do it without using X mills. Nice, very nice. 6 kill, needed that. If I didn't get that, my dip was gonna suck. This should be enough for like a room plus maybe like a patrol or 2. Gloomo, I don't want to fight that, dude. I really don't want to fight that. Man, if he got the dot up, we were not surviving that. Even out of combat, 0 chance, dude. So, good. God, this... I may have to use my last rage there, though. Because, like, I can't steal. Like, I just can't steal. And I can't Serenity too. I have to rage. No choice. Okay, so we're gonna do a double dip. Love to see it. A double dip. I'm just gonna check that chest real quick. Should I not strain the boss? Do you think the boss is below 8 minutes without a strain? I feel like, yeah. I feel like it would be, right? Holy crap, man. I mean, dude, it's gonna kind of suck. I'm gonna try for like luring, I think. What is this? It is alluring. Okay. Okay, that should be okay. Kinda sucks that I have to use my 2 rages, but... well, whatever. That's what they're used for. Seven kill. Okay, this should be a pretty good. Sorry, this should be a pretty good dip. Probably can get like 6 kills, 6 or 7. This tends to be full of arms, so I should be able to get out of there. No regen. No regen is... dude, this is so bad. This no regen is Really bad. It's such a bad time to get no regen, man. If I had a landmine, I am like really screwed. But I'm not screwed like lose a run, I'm screwed like, you know, lots of damage that I can prevent. Alright, 6 kill, pretty good. Strength. Okay, I'm gonna strength the boss with this. So, it may be worth it for me to sack in that treasure room. But if I do, I have to make sure I can get out alive, which I'm not sure if I can do actually. So, maybe we don't do that. I should strength. You know what? I don't think we're gonna get near that room because that is 3 worms. +4 with the one on the side. So we only go there if we absolutely have to. Okay, we just leave. Okay, this wasn't as good as I would have liked it. It wasn't a bad set. No, I don't have a rating for the next set though. That's a bit sad. Alright, we have to seal this. We don't have a seal for the next set. No seal, no raising, man. That's gonna be great. This was really easy, by the way, or at least for me, because I've done so much at this point, so I'm not that worried. Even on a job that I don't play too good, like Machinist, not that worried. Now, if I was playing Black Mage, it'd be a different story, or Monk. Okay, do not blast it with AoE. It's so tempting because my button is ready to press, but don't do it. Alright. Do I triple luck? Yeah. I don't really think the luck is gonna be useful for anything else, so who's gonna triple luck? Even though it's gonna make my strength a little bit like wasted. I do not go in eat phase. Oh my! I mean, it's so lucky. He's not being able. He's not able to attack me ever. Cool. All right. Last lot. I think he's gonna die during this bomb, so I don't even need to like refresh it more. I'm only getting one more wildfire. Let me wait for it. Don't need to kill the bomb. There we go. Not that bad. Like 36 minutes of the set. Not that bad. Could have been faster with like a little more stuff. We're not gonna have a good time on the last set though. Like looking at what I have, this is at least 50 minutes. Nah, maybe not 50. It's like 45 minutes with what we have right now. If we clear, because we don't even really have victory lap bombs right now. We're missing like a few steals. Why does the orange bomb get knocked around but the blue stays still? I mean, it's because they have different mechanics, right? Because the blue bomb, you're supposed to like, it's supposed to die because you're supposed to kill it because it explodes. The other bomb, it's like the mechanics, it's gonna explode on the boss, right? On 90, it's the opposite. The opposite colors. Alright, let's try to clear. We have no raising. I gotta be really careful. We also have no steel. No, we have one steel. Do we? Did we pick up 2 strength or 2 steel? I think we have no steel, 1 strength. So I really gotta be careful with my fights. Very likely we're gonna raise early on too. Alright, let's just send it. If this clears, I'm pretty confident we're gonna PB though. So there's that. If we clear. Okay, that was a very long load. That was a very long load, bro. The longest I've ever seen. Jesus fucking Christ. Good lord. What is this floor? Holy crap. I need to see the key. It's there. It's over there. Oh, dude, it's like the... Okay, man, I wish they were going the same direction. I have to raise up. I have to do it. The more I wait, the more they're gonna like get in bad spots. No, I'm gonna be safe and do that. Dude, what the fuck is this? That's what, 7 of them? 7 patrols on the first floor? Bro, what? Great sound for that. Holy shit. What the hell? Dude, the Rezo tech. The Rezo tech, it's really been, it's great value right now. Let's just put it that way. Great value. I'm not even out. No. Oh, I just need an excuse to check that chest. Wow, is that the most patrols I've seen on the first floor? I don't know if it's the most, but this has to be top 5. Which chain's pretty good. Alright, let's pull this. I gotta be careful, there's still a patrol. Yeah, there it is. Let me try this guy a little more towards there. Okay. Man, I want to go, but if I go and the Hippo doesn't move, I'm getting sandwiched. Okay, at least I'm not out, so I still gotta kill something. Dude, Alluring would be so fucking bad if I go for that gold. Not game losing bad, but like really bad. But then the safety is really good for like fighting on the floor later on. Fortune. I should have fortune that floor. That was a mistake. I'm gonna risk it. If we pop it, we have to strength witching. Altar. Okay, altar is good. It should be beneficial mostly. Dude, I'm not out. Okay, this other trap. 10 kill. Alright, worst possible thing that can happen there is he goes like, he doesn't go far into the room and then I have to wait for him to go all the way back, and then he goes right into the room I need to go to, because this is very likely to be the last kill. That's good. Nope, it's not. Oh man, if he goes right, I'm losing like an entire minute just from that. We're kind of like, we're kind of in a situation until we get steal, like a single steal, because until I find a steal, I cannot even risk pulling something accidentally that I can't fight. Epo is doable if I have room to kite. Mimic's doable if I have room to kite too. What would I rather use on the next floor? I think altar, because if I need pickups, I need them now. I'm gonna get more pickups with altar, so at least on average. Corrigians, treasure room. That's actually a good option to do in the treasure room. I saw like a bunch of traps. I think this is my safety floor. Oh man. I should have fortune, dude. Should have fortune already. Alright. Let's make sure my health is up, because I can't accidentally pull this. I would die. Okay, there's nothing proximity in the room. Wraith has to die. Technically only monster have to kill. It's gonna get kind of spicy though, because with the patrol like if I go there and I can't return, I'm getting sandwich, which basically is gonna force a rezo or a witching. I feel like I should wait for the patrol to go back, so I'm just gonna fight there until I'm ready to leave. Damn it, if it's a mimic, man, it's like... Oh, rage. Ooh. Damn, that's tempting to rage for like pickups, but we have only 2 serenities, so we should not do a rage for pickups. I mean, well, I should even say like we don't have a steal. Like, it's more important to keep the rage for survival right now than speed, or like try and get lucky. I mean, let me tell you, we definitely didn't go potion positive after today's run. We got a few, but not that many. Oh man, he moved in a bad way, huh? That guy was like really nicely positioned, but then he kind of is not nicely positioned anymore. Dude, no. Does that see me? Okay, one sec. We gotta do. It's fine. If this Hippo sees me, bro, I would be... But if I went... I have to wait. Well, I don't have to wait. I have to kill something, but then I have to wait to go through is what I mean. It's like a good time to check the chest, but then if it's a mimic, you know... Serenity, very good. We're looking for skills though. Patrol's coming back. Okay, I still need kills. Well, technically, I'm not wasting any time right now. I'm like, I have to take these kills anyway. I may have an opportunity to go on the left side very soon. Hippo move in a bad way. But I may be able to go after this patrol passes. If he moves back, I can go. Dude, a 9 kill again. Aw, man. I'm getting really unlucky with these guys. I would have resolved this room if it was full of mummies or something, but it's just full of traps. Let's not fight anything. Because I want to fight something. But I gotta make sure I don't get sandwiched. Top priority. In fact, if this is a mimic, I may double dip my rage. This is a mimic. Safety, that's okay. Okay, we are like in... We are kind of on a time crunch right now because... There was a respawn, by the way. But it wasn't there. Okay. Okay, we're kind of in time crunch because when the patrol returns, we don't really have anything to deal with. Deal with it. We can kill 2 more things. This guy plus another one. Oh my god, I'm not out. Damn, dude. Okay, we might have to witch chain or do something. I think Ifro's are gonna move one more time before... Okay, so if this is gonna work out, if it opens with this kill and they both move back. If not... if not... Well, stay tuned, find out. I have to safety, I have to safety. Dude, it's an open, man! I'm doing 11 kills. This is a bit orangey, but we might have to witch chain there. Just strong seal easy, yeah. Just use strong seal, bro. Come on, come on. Okay. Steal. It exists. Alright. One steal is great. But if I just can't find a bunch, you'll never happy, I know, but... No, if I could just find a bunch, that'd be even better. Always ask, never settle. Always ask for more. Holy crap, man. These guys are like not being cooperative. It's 12 kills! What a bad floor for it. I always get the worst floors whenever it's like a bad fighting floor. 12 kill, man. What the hell? I can't fight this if I don't have room to try. Do I steal or do I witch chain? I'm gonna witch chain. I prefer to witch chain. If I had a raising, I think I might have tried to fight this, but it would have been like really tough. I mean, surely this is the last kill I need. Wow, 13 kill. Look at that G, man. 13 kill. And no, I'm not. I didn't say a random number. It's actually 13 kill. Wow, that sucks. All right, actual max kill, bro. Oh man, it's such bad timing too, because now this guy's gonna move. I'm gonna YOLO, bro. Alright. Oh, wow, what a... I mean, this floor is not great for the speedrun. Let's just put it that way. That wasn't a great speedrun floor. No ability. Is also not great, but I got Corrigan, so that's a bit great. Do I try... Is that 4 or 3? That's 3. I don't know, man, if I want to, like... Wait, let me just see... Okay. I kind of need to know where the key is, honestly. That's kind of what this floor is about. I might double dip a rage. Okay, this is a good dip, however, very dangerous. But I'm gonna go for it. But it's very dangerous with patrols. But I can sort of cheese them by using the stairs there. Okay, good. Good. Good, okay. Good double dip, hopefully. Didn't there any debuff? Wow, a clean floor. She's there. It's very dangerous when you don't have a steel, man. Like these things, so let's be careful. Okay, no hit. I basically have to just check if I get hit. No hit. No hit. Alright, good. I see one Iron Man. Very nice try. There was a chest there. Yeah, let's check this real quick. Iron Man's pretty fightable, easily with Shrine at least. Shrine, alright, nice, nice. I like the Shrines very much. Biggest damage is right now, let's just Tactician. Very high kill, man, this 8 again. I think we'll go for the trap. I mean, Serenity wise, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, only 2 floors where I have to find a way to do them without Serenity. It's not that bad. That's pretty promising. Pretty promising. If I could just find, like, one more steel, I'd be pretty confident we can do this. Come on. Do I have everything? Why mostly? That should work. Right, come here. I do not have any more witchings. I may have second wind there, or like heal. I have to crit. I need a crit prevention. Whoa! Okay. Good thing I healed there. Aw, oh, man. 10 kill again. No. I feel I'm getting so scammed, man. Come on. This is still very likely to PB though. So it's not looking that bad for like the PB potential, but it's definitely, well, it's not a sub 6. I can assure you. Unless we clear in the next 5 seconds. Nice crit. That was like all my health, man. Might have. Wow, I have nothing. Holy shit, bro. I had nothing. I wasn't ready for that. 11 kill. Kill again. Oh, we're gonna get a 13 twice. I've never had 13 on twice on one run. That'd be a first. Let me kill my reassemble for like maybe a next pull. Well, there's a trap though. No, very unlikely I'd have to fight anything bad. Okay, it wasn't 13. I would rather fly. Yeah, because then if it's no ability, I could fight. Or, well, a Gloom... Oh man, no Atom. I don't know if I can fight a no Atom. I think if I really burst down something, yeah, but I don't know. Like without strength and steel, I don't know, man. Nope, I am not a believer. Not a believer. Oh, that's fine. There's still 2 Serenities and 4 floors, so... We also got Rezo to play with. We can pre-Rezo later on. Still very nice. Alright, we are very likely to clear with that now. The percentage should way up. Like if I use it on the next floor, I'm pretty sure I can manage to just have permanent steal for like everything that's left. So I think I'm gonna pre-steal the next floor. Or like at the end of this floor or something. I think that that's still happening very soon. Knight without Seal is a funny idea that I'm not sure I want to do. Okay. Oh no. Oh, the key's there, dude. That's not even like... That's not even bad for like the clear. That's just really bad for like the speed, man. If I want to do this fast, I must rezo, which means I must steal. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, that's... Is there only 2 raids? I think there's only 2 raids. Now, if I can double dip, it's best. It's the best case scenario, but I don't know if that's really gonna be possible. Yeah, I don't think double dip is worth it there. So we just kill until we don't have to kill anymore. Lucky. No, don't move. It's sad that I still have to kill the dragon. Somehow it's like the only thing I couldn't kill and he's in the way. Okay, I just hope I don't get like a mimic. Cool. Okay, well I can check another one. I guess I wasn't hoping enough. Didn't pray hard enough. I allow myself a little time waste, right? Damn. No butcher. Okay, I'll open this as I leave the floor and we'll check this, and it's not a mimic, I can tell. See? See? 1, 2, 3. Intuition. We have 1 result remaining. No, okay, so we can do this floor with nothing. It definitely should not be my reso floor. And then we just have 1 floor that we have to do without a certainty. Looks like if I clear, it's gonna be like a 625. Something around that. A little higher than I was expecting, but still, it would still beat my PB. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a treasure on the key again. Really? Are you kidding me, man? Twice? And it's such a bad reso floor too because it's no region. Classic times 2. Double serving of classic there. I'm gonna safety this. Okay, is it that bad? It's not that bad. It could have been worse. I'm more worried about the patrols that could be on the floor. But there's only 1 patrol. It's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. I've had it worse. Like last floor was worse. This one's isn't so bad. It's like a 4 kill open to get there. Plus patrol, so like 5. Strength very nice. Now we know I took Soul to low HP was preparing extra special set. Yeah, they re-rolled my seed until it was a bad one. No, come on. I mean, I can kill it easily, but that's time I could be spending killing things in the room instead. I kind of want to do this without losing my steel, preferably. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of them. Going, and I have to go for the steel ones first. I don't know the time is gonna be, man. Like, if we pick up nothing else, maybe this is actually not gonna PB. Sorry, it's hard to say. Because like these floors can be really fast, but like really slow. I have one flight. Technically one is really fast. It's hard to say. Like, can I clear this in 20 minutes? That's the question. I'm gonna be spending 6 there, which then leaves me with 14 minutes to do 3 floors. But then I'm gonna reso one. I don't know. It's a bit sad if I don't PB, but it happens. If I find one rage or something, though, we definitely do PB. Don't need much. I shouldn't have went near the room because the ghost, it could Venn diagram me easily. I have a lust. I don't really think I can do anything with that lust. Well, keys in open, so I mean, you know, I gotta kill these. This is 8 kill. Like, technically, the treasure room has lost me no time still. I should really have fortune, though. I keep forgetting to fortune. I keep using it like it's a score run, basically. Like, I keep waiting for, like, really fat pulls, but they never happen because I'm not doing fat pulls. Okay, let's retry. Definitely need to kill the Gorma. Well, I'm still not out, so, you know. Respawn in 10. 9 kill. Alright, respawns now. Hello. Oh, I have a chance. If it opens now, I maybe can leave. Alright, go, 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 go. I'll check this. 1, 2, 3. Intuition again. Okay, so technically treasure room lost me no time there. It wasn't too bad. Oh man, we're gonna go down to 0, huh? No choice. Okay. Nice steal though. I flighted this. I just fight this with steal. Right. Oh man, I have one floor that I have to worry about though. Can you be slow? Yep, you can. Right. Should I pre-reso the next floor? Like, if I want to go fast, no. But if I want to play safer, yes. But also, if I have to pre-reso, there's not really any reason why I wouldn't do it next floor. So I guess no, it doesn't really matter. I should not pre-reso right now. I should only do it for the very last floor if I have to. Remember the fortune. Oh, Wraith? Okay, never mind. We're good. Yes. So I think the way I want to do this is I want to rage the next floor. Try and double dip it. Though I don't have any witching, so the double dip is going to be a bit, like, hard. And then... Well, it kind of depends on the debuffs on the next floor, really, I guess. Because you cannot get no knockback on the last few floors. So I think if it's really bad debuffs next set, the next floor, I just reso. I would just reso it, and then I would pre-rage the last floor. Oh shit, I'm out. 3 kill. We take those. Okay, okay. PB is definitely happening if we clear. I may pull this. Yep, okay, that's fine. But we're gonna PB if we clear, for sure. The only thing that can fuck me, RNG-wise, is 2 really bad debuff floors, and my double dip doesn't let me out because the key's like 2-4 or something. No, I could mitigate this by actually checking all the chests, but I also want to go fast. So this is a bit of a risk I'm taking there. However, I could maybe pre-resolve this. This is like a halfway point between safe and fast. Because then maybe I can do this floor with just that. Yeah, this is like a midway point. It's gonna be really hard to fight this, bro. It's gonna be really hard to fight this. Nice. Yeah, fuck, man. It's gonna be super hard to fight this floor. My god. All these patrols. I honestly think I can't fight. I have to rage this. I mean, if I rage this, I win. So I should rage this. But I need to see where the key is. Well, I win. I am very likely to win if I rage this. Extremely likely to win. There's no raid there. I just need to see where the key is. That's it. I don't know if the ghosts I'm in range of it. That's why I'm being like very careful right now. Ah, he sees me. I think it's across. So I'm just gonna assume it is and do it. I did not safety, I know. It doesn't look there. Yeah, okay, there it is. I mean, if it's 11, we don't get a double dip. Kind of bullshit if it is, if you ask me. Alright. Okay, RNG-wise, we don't lose now. Because we can fight easily next floor fully. I think pre-reso was a good call. It was a good middle ground between safety and speed. I don't regret it. And we did need 17. It actually, well, I don't know. Maybe if you're like a badass machinist, you do this with just steel strength, but I'm not a badass machinist. I'm a baby machinist. Alright. With safety. And we just find the key. Yeah, we might get a sub 620. Okay, I mean I can just steal right away. I don't really have to hold it. Okay, so I just gotta kill a bunch of things. Is that the last patrol? Yes. Okay, so that's just very safe. Kill this guy. We have to kill pretty much everything in that room. Where else is the key? Oh, there. Yeah, we have to kill everything. Okay. Alright, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna throw this, but we should clear. You know, I'm very anti-thematic. I know you guys want tears and you know. Well, I don't know. I mean, let me be a streamer, okay? Oh man, it's gonna be really rough. It's gonna be really rough to clear this. I don't know if we can get it. I don't know if we can get this. I don't know, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna cry. Never been so stressed in my life. Alright. Yo, Aurora. Hey, you just naming people like that? Wait, I wasn't trying to imitate anyone, though. I wasn't trying to imitate anyone. Aurora's chill. He doesn't pretend like he is stressed. Sure, Finn, sure. Hey, no beef between the streamers, alright? Listen, it's always the same over there on my stream, alright? We get a victory lap end game, or we pretend that we do, and then I die something stupid at the end. Or I die because I actually didn't, turns out I didn't have enough time. Or I thought I was on the wrong floor or something. That's just the way it is. No, dude. I could be out. I'd be out, man. We're gonna miss a 620. Oh, shit. Never mind. I forgot this does no damage, dude. Wait, that's the stress you want in your life, right? Oh, maybe? Yeah, I think I can actually avoid him. POTD abilities can't even one-shot, bro. Who would win? A Knight of Darkness on the very bottom floor at the middle of the heart of the herd, or like some Rami boy on like 36, yo. Some Rami boy. GG. So it's like a 621, pretty good. So we PB. That's my PB for the speedrun, which I only ever did 3 times. So it's nice that it's a PB. Which what is nice about this being a PB is that I actually use like the full tracker for this, like the every set, tracking the time of every set. So then if I ever do this again, I can compare like, you know, 1-to-1 to my times on each set, because I could not. 621, we cleared, man. Nice. How about some Bumpy Boy on floor 3? Yeah. Who would win a Knight of Dark? Who would win, man? I don't know. Who does no damage when they hit you? I guess the Knight. The Knight does really low damage. Like, who would win, a Knight of Darkness or a Bumpy Boy? A floor 3 Bumpy Boy with the Eureka team playing. No sub 620, yeah. How many regenerate potions did this cost? Let me feed you all that good information once I'm outside. With my my brain that remembers everything, and definitely not plugins. Just my brain, right? Alright, I'm peeking deep into my brain right now. Whoa, peeking deep into my brain. Peeking the deepest parts of my brain. So this run I used 452 potions and I picked up 15 potsherds, so I lost 150. Not that bad. Not that bad. And if you want to know the real time, it's 6:21, 2 seconds. So I'm only 2 seconds off the time there.